Hello, everybody. Welcome to an evening of Don't Make Us Bored. You know, we had a little bit of a break last week. Just had to, I don't know, the Kisarana Grand Finals got way exciting, and I just needed a breather.
It was stressful there for a while.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Corndan. It's been a little while since I've talked to you, but
I know.
Seriously, thank you for stepping up and doing things that I should have done, but then you were like, I'll do it. So thank you.
I'll do it because it has to be done. So, welcome to my actual role in on staff here is just making, along with Kate, making sure things get done.
I like it. Thank you. Corndan, this is partly your show, though.
It is.
Yeah.
Right, but I handle, my side of the behind-the-scenes thing is making sure people get scheduled, right, in terms of who's going on that week. And that's what I take care of. So I get to do all the game selection, and that's really kind of the best part.
Speaking of that, I think I got the times wrong on the schedule. Just everybody ignore me. Ignore what I'm talking about right now. Okay, this never
ignore
happens.
the times, but that's the order. That is the right order, at least.
See, at least I did that. Okay. No, it's okay. I can do Presto Changeo. I've been practicing my computer magic lately, Corndan.
Have you?
No, I'm lazy.
Oh, I know.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Brutal. Brutal.
I don't even have to say anything, right? Like, you're just gonna dig yourself the hole. All I have to do is throw the shovel.
Corndan, it's called self-deprecation, okay? And it is a strat.
I'm glad that's what it is and not self-defecation. Because that's what I thought you were going to say.
That sometimes happens, too.
I suppose it does, yeah.
Hello, Carrie! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for...
Also, you're right, because people are already commenting about the one typo in there that is my fault, right? It's Dagrun, clearly it should be Dragon Quest 3. No, it's Dagrun Quest 3. Obviously, yes, it's a typo. I don't care. It's fun. It's Dagrun Quest.
I don't think it was a typo. I think you did it on purpose.
Maybe I did do it on purpose. You'll never know. Because I'll swear it was a typo.
No swearing in this channel. Oh my gosh. What the heck you thinking, Corndan?
Wait, no swearing on this channel? I played Monster Camp on this channel.
Well, okay. No, not too much swearing. A little bit of swearing. Crap.
Right.
Yeah. Hey,
we should play Monster Camp again on stream.
Oh my gosh, that would be a lot of fun. Oh, Thalaric, thank you so much. Fyzzu, thank you as well for the subs. It's good to have people here, especially after being, out of it for a week or so. I'm feeling a little bit more in the groove. That's just how things go sometimes. Well, I think it's time for us to bother borringman.
I think so too.
Borringman is playing in Don't Make Us Bored. Yeah.
Yes.
Not the first time. And the first time, even Borringman, who sounds like a Mega Man villain, couldn't make us bored, It's just...
I mean, he might try today. With Dagrun Quest.
Might try. He might be successful. Now, everybody, in general, we're here to kick back, relax, laugh, talk with people. But if for any reason Corndan and I get bored, then we play a gong sound like that. Bam. We end it. We let them go. Maybe give a little feedback about how to not make us bored. Honestly, though, it doesn't happen too often, and we did Gong Jangle Storm back in the day.
Well, to be fair, Jangle Storm's game deserved it.
I tried. I tried to get him excited. I tried to get him excited about Lara Croft, but no, it was so boring. There was no saving that game. Fall Down Bear, hello there. Fall Down Bear / borringman. Good to see ya.
Well, thanks for having me back.
Yeah.
Well, welcome back.
I'm so glad you're here because I'm trying to remember, which game did you do last time?
It was David Lynch Teaches Typing.
That's right. David Lynch
The
did so
game
good.
we were basically banned from watching the preview video, so that the react. Fyzzu made us, when he heard that was the game, told us we couldn't watch it, so that we would be sufficiently surprised at the reactions there.
I would say that's a very good call by Fyzzu for that, because it is kind of a yeah. Your first reactions are probably your most intense reactions.
Oh, they're the best reactions.
By the way, would you possibly be able to get to a screen with audio and where I can see color to the edges so that I can capture a little bit better?
I don't know what those would involve. We had to kind of tweak the audio settings so I can actually hear myself.
Yeah, I mean, the audio is fine. I can hear the audio.
Well, just like if there's a screen in the game that has color to the edges, because just seeing the floating text box is not working for me for capturing purposes.
Oh, okay. Let's try something
You know
else.
what? Just menu toggle on RetroArch.
Oh, yeah. Pull up the menu.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Wow, Corndan, you've got all the quick tips here.
Almost like I've had to figure out how to use that real well for Cuso Grande.
You don't say.
I know. I am getting the Cuso Grande 6 snapshot of RetroArch finalized this week, in fact.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for it too, because we're adding DOS to it.
We are adding DOS to it.
And can you imagine DOS with save states, everybody?
No?
Yeah.
Well,
you can now.
You can now. A dream is a wish your heart makes, okay? And I have wished for DOS with save states. Okay, I think I have it captured. It should be looking right.
Let's see. I actually do have a save state, so I could probably let's see. So, how does it look?
It looks great. I'm not hearing audio though. Huh. Oh, there it is. Nope, only through. Wait. I hear it.
Did you have the audio muted?
No, I just have you two turned up too loud.
Yeah, there's I don't know what the deal is, but I had a very bad audio mixing issue that Corndan was walking me through. That it was actually much worse initially, and pretty much 90% of the prep time was basically trying to get the audio. So it might just be really turned way down for you, and you might have to turn it way up or something.
I'm running a good medium volume here, and it's a good state.
Yeah, every once in a while, it goes really quiet, and I'm not completely sure. Is it just? It's probably my limiter that I'm playing around with.
Probably.
It could be something. It could be a similar thing going on my side as well. Is there a Discord setting that I need to tweak, or?
Nope, you're fine. Okay. And I know this because I can hear everything spot on perfect, which means if he's having issues, that's on his end.
Let me toggle this real quick. Okay. Yep, I know exactly what caused it, and maybe. But yeah,
whatever.
I think it looks good, and it's probably going to be completely fine for us to go. So yeah, I'm ready for what I've been told is Dagran Quest.
By borringman, I guess.
Wait, no. Borringman. Rah! Rah!
So, but we're actually not going to be playing the game. I have a bit of a speech to kind of prep everybody on the stream for what's about to come. If you don't mind indulging myself for a minute.
That's fine.
Indulge.
Okay. All right. Well, greetings, ladies and gentlemen, in the best of both worlds. I have prepared, I have rehearsed, I have for you a snooze fest of such tedium and monotony that, ere the end, you'll be shooting for Briar Rose's PB.
Ooh.
Anyway.
Briar Rose's PB? Is that somebody who plays...
I imagine they're the world record holder.
Of Sleeping Beauty, yeah.
Of Sleeping Beauty. Oh, that's a pretty game, I think. I don't know. I don't think I've played it.
Not everything is a game. Anyway, it was well. I was trying to get this in earlier. It's the new year, and New Year's are about resolutions. But to improve yourself, you must first know yourself. So Brossentia and Corndan came to me absolutely begging for help. Or actually, that's just something I completely imagined. It didn't actually happen, but I imagined
I slipped in
anyway.
$5.
Anyway, it could have happened, and all the audience would know any different.
There is a universe where it possibly happened. Anyway, today they're going to get their heads examined. So if you're a connoisseur of like classic JRPGs, like I've only know like Essentia's speed runs of like Square games, but this is Enix before they ate each other.
True.
But I know Poexial or Linkura. Then these so-called experts might have told you that this part was tacked on to the remake to make it look more like roleplay, but it's not much more than a gimmick that you can exploit to alter the protagonist's stat progression.
By the way, I do not currently see the game.
Oh, well, yeah, I had to pause it because okay.
Just making sure you know that I don't see the game up.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so you see it now?
Let's see. No, it says the stream has ended.
What?
You're trying to burn us, and you're not even streaming the game.
Let's try this again. Okay, now it should be back up.
Aha, I see it.
Okay. Anyway, so if you're saying this is some kind of like, the intro part was kind of tacked on to the beginning as some kind of like gimmick that you can really just use to alter the protagonist's stat progression. Complete rubbish. As we all know, because we're such smart people, I hope. This is an unquestionably accurate psychiatric evaluation, and not to worry, I have a CM degree in psychiatry.
Oh my gosh.
So I'm more than qualified to administer it with 100% guaranteed results, as in, if you make it to the end, you are guaranteed a result. So let's get started.
Let's get started.
So I don't really know if any of this makes much of a difference, but
it does to me. Use the backward Z, like one of them. Yeah, the big boy.
Yeah, it is in Japanese. I am aware that there was I saw like in GDQ that I think it was a GDQ that they had a translated version. This is a Super Famicom version of DQ3. It was also made. The original was for Famicom/NES. It was released for Game Boy Color. That was localized, but there's a reason why I'm using this one, and it's actually because it is gorgeous for its time.
Ooh.
And you'll see, like, the colors are absolutely amazing.
That are some really good backgrounds.
Yeah,
Isn't
I like
it?
that.
This is so pretty, and
When
it's like,
did this come out?
don't make me look it up.
I'll
It is
look
Super
up.
Famicom age, but it's like the Game Boy Color version is essentially the exact same game, but the limitations of the hardware, you're just not going to see this. So, but I am going to have to do a running translation. Again, it doesn't really matter as much because I'm going to be translating. Sorry. It's not going to matter as much because we're not actually going to be playing the game. We're just going to be playing the perfectly accurate psychiatric evaluation part, which is what this is. You're hearing this disembodied voice saying, I am... you know what? Actually, I have to open up another thing real quick.
I'm a disembodied voice.
It's a dream sequence. So
Yeah.
It's just like, oh, if you're the true hero, you will see me someday. But I want to know more about you first, like what kind of person you are. So I'm going to ask you a bunch of questions. So in this case, now I am going to ask you a bunch of questions, and you need to answer them perfectly honestly.
Okay, I can do that.
So we figure out what kind of personality you are. All right, you're ready then?
Yes, I'm ready. I'm ready to give I guess I'm going first, Corndan.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Okay. Oh, that's right. So you have to, it says enter your real name, which is basically impossible because we're still in Japanese. I don't even.
Yeah, just.
I'm just gonna say Brossentia because I think this. I don't know if this
That's
has
my
anything to do
name.
with seeding the RNG or whatever. Because not every questionnaire starts the same way, and this might have something to do with it, but I don't think it matters because perfectly accurate. Do you have a birthday you want to enter here?
Yeah, it's October 8th.
So, okay, all right.
See, I was honest.
Okay, so it says don't think too hard, just answer them honestly.
Okay.
And that way we can all get to know you.
Yay!
Let's begin. Sorry, if I'm muttering to myself, it's because it's just to help me to translate.
It's all good.
Okay, do you think that adventuring is difficult?
Yes.
Hardship. Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's very difficult.
Okay, this is kind of a pre-COVID question, but it's like, so do you enjoy talking to people in town?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Not really. No.
Okay, what happened to sub 30 Kid Cool?
Oh my gosh. Forget about it. Forget about it.
That's not it's a yes or no question. What happened? Okay, never mind. I was looking at something else. Perfectly accurate, officially approved for use in psychiatric evaluations by insert acronym here. Okay, okay, so do you prefer spending money on weapons over armor?
Yeah, I'm not gonna wear armor. It's heavy.
That just reminds me of Lagoon.
Everyone knows the less armor you wear and the more body you show off, the more armored you really are.
It's true, and frankly, the heavier you are, the more body you have to show off. It's great.
Yeah, like those like the Conan style barbarians are practically indestructible and they're not wearing anything. Okay, so even if it's farther away, would you stay at a cheaper inn as opposed to one that's close by and expensive?
Oh my gosh. Now No. Close by and expensive, and here's why. Because what if you just want to go and lie down in your room for like 20 minutes, You can't just do that if the hotel is way far away. You gotta... Oh my gosh. If anybody has been to a GDQ and done death walks to a nearby hotel, yeah, you don't do that. Always stay at the con, at the marathon whenever possible.
Or you just sleep on the chairs.
No.
I guess they frown on that.
Yeah, Microyama yelled at me more than once about that. Oh, I slept under a table backstage at GDQ once.
It was the tech table.
Yeah. But also I
all
had
the table you couldn't find a less busy one.
Actually, no, the table that I slept under had basically no traffic. But I had food poisoning. And I didn't have a hotel room at that time because for some reason I roomed with people who decided to leave a day early, and I didn't realize that. So I slept under the table with food poisoning, just trying not to vomit. And yeah, that was fun.
I'm sorry for bringing that back.
No. Those were the good times.
Oh God, what were the bad times? By the way, Corndan, did you able to figure out what year this came out? Was it
1996.
Oh, okay.
And the only reason it didn't get released over here was because Enix's U.S. office had already closed by this time.
Oh, okay. That's a pity, really.
It makes sense that it's really gorgeous, right? Because at this point in time, this came after like Star Ocean, and that so Enix had some really good artists at this point in time.
It's also really like late. It's also like late as Super Famicom.
It's super late SNES, yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's okay, so next question. Hey Brossentia, what do you? Oh, sorry, I'm reading off different.
Oh my gosh.
Are you the kind to dream a lot?
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely. Last night, what did I dream about?
Actually, it's asking you about that. Have you dreamt about being chased?
Okay, what do you mean by chased? Like
chased by somebody, like, for example, like, I don't know, guy with a hockey mask and a chainsaw or something.
Okay.
Or a dinosaur.
No,
or a dinosaur.
But hanging around with creepy people and kind of wanting to get away, but, it's awkward and you can't... No, I guess it wasn't being chased. It's like, I'm very awkward and I want to get away from these specific people.
Yeah, it doesn't count.
Okay.
Do you enjoy being physically active?
Why are you asking these questions? Okay.
We have to understand you better, man.
Like,
well, I don't know. You approve this.
I know.
Well,
I
no,
know.
I approve this.
Oh, so okay.
Like, okay, like, I'm gonna put an asterisk. Yes, but am I very physically active? No.
It doesn't say if you are. It says, do you enjoy being physically active?
Like,
so.
I love it when I'm fit, okay? Because you feel so good at that time. Yeah, I like it. It's just that I'm not.
I'll.
Okay.
少しのことでもすぐにいられる. Okay, so are you irritated easily?
Yes.
何かを思いたかったらすぐにやってみる方です. Okay, so are you the kind to like you have a thought to just try it out right away?
Try what out?
So like basically, if something comes to mind, you're just gonna try it as opposed to like.
Oh no,
or...
never. No, I do
okay.
no. Except for Cusa Grande, which took about 15 minutes to plan. Other than that, no. Spend at least a day or two mulling it over, maybe, having a few panic attacks, and then bam, we're good. But no, not impulsive.
Okay. Okay, so when you start something, are you the kind to like lose sight of your surroundings? I'm guessing this is
Like to lose yourself in whatever you're doing?
Yes, that's what I mean.
Yeah. No, I'm usually very aware of everything that's going on around me, so I'm going to say no.
Okay. Okay, so is there something you want to protect more than anything else? Like at all costs?
Yeah?
Great. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to jump into like what's essentially kind of a final question, which really, it's not a yes or no question, it's kind of more like a scenario.
Okay.
So you're going to get warped to a different part of the dream sequence.
This is
now,
what
I'm
dreams
controlling,
are really like.
but this is your evaluation, so you're going to have to tell me what to do.
Okay.
So you can pretty much say you want to move in a direction. I guess I really can't do anything
Can you
from
check
here. But...
the windows at all? Or
like...
the flowers? Is there anything there?
No. So this is one of the things about like this particular game is that you can't, like what you can inspect is limited. I suppose I could. Yeah. So it's basically saying you're checking your feet. You're checking your feet.
Okay.
So
yeah.
Let's
go into the room. With the girl.
So we're stopped because we can actually hear her from this side.
Uh-oh. What's she saying?
She's saying. She's laughing. She's laughing to herself.
Oh, she's like, evil.
Soon, that jewel will become mine. Yeah, it serves no purpose being in that country. I am worthy of it.
Okay, interesting. I wonder how much it's worth.
Right.
Let's go in there. I want to go in.
All right.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to micromanage this.
And sneak behind her and see if you can check her from behind.
Are you staring at her ass?
Oh,
well.
Oh, sorry. Okay, so I have fat finger. She just talk. So you wound up talking to her.
That's okay. Sometimes I make a mistake like that. It's fine.
It says, what's the matter? Like, this country is going to be in a crisis. You know that.
Okay.
So the next country, the country over, is going to be attacking us.
Dang it. Canada's attacking. Oh, no.
So the king of this country is going to be launching a preemptive attack.
Okay.
They'll be deploying soon. You're going to, you try hard too, I guess. She's assuming, I guess, we'll be joining the front lines. I don't know. So, in terms of like what we can do, we can leave. We can talk to her again. We can inspect the furniture.
Let's go look at the mirror. I like the mirror. Looks like a good mirror.
No. Okay, so the thing is, in the main game, you actually can inspect, but I guess it's not letting me.
Okay. Right. I can't fight her though.
Nope.
Okay. Let's go in her bed.
I can't do it.
Dang it. Okay.
This is like
go
really
down.
old.
Go down. What's this grate?
Nope, it's locked.
Okay, let's go up and down the stairs. Just
There's really
down
not much.
the
There's
stairs.
really not much else we can do.
Yeah.
So that's the king, I guess.
Hey,
Is it-
King.
Everyone, so everyone listen or whatever. Whatever you can basically listen up, but more regal. So he's doing the same thing. He's like our neighboring country is about to attack us, but so the queen has given us information that before it could happen, it would be disastrous for our country if we were attacked. So I've decided to launch a preemptive attack.
Okay.
He's asking General Handbill.
Oh no, not the General
like-
Handle. I hate that guy.
Hanbiru says, if the information is accurate, then I believe the king's decision is correct.
Okay.
The king's like, ah ha ha. No need to worry. What reason could there be for the queen to lie about such a thing? Don't you agree, General?
Sure.
Yes, sir, he says. Then be off, my warriors or whatever. And
There they go.
they're off to start a war.
Okay, I just want to get out of the castle. I don't want involved with the war, okay?
Okay, so if we talk to these people, or we can just go to
left.
the left and just, all right, peace out.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's a pain.
Yeah, I don't
But
want to
you're-
be in a war.
All right. Moment of truth. So she's like, I think I understand what kind of person you are.
Okay.
性格 is it? So this is kind of your personality is that you don't really seem to be concerned about much of anything.
You know, that's true.
Wow. Wow.
周りから何も考えてるかわからないと思われてます。So actually says like maybe so kind of laid back, so people might think that you're not really thinking about anything
Wow.
of what's going on around you. But that's actually true. You really aren't thinking much about anything around you. Now, of course, you do have concerns.
Okay.
But you don't do anything about them.
Oh, geez, this is describing me to a T.
So maybe somewhere in your heart you're thinking that, oh, it'll all work out.
Okay.
And in a lot of cases, that's pretty much what happens.
Yes.
That kind of basically just means that that's the level of your concerns.
Okay. Okay.
So you're kind of just going to be, coasting through life.
Heck yeah.
But that's maybe what happiness is.
Dancing through life.
So
Down at the Osmonds. Yeah. Anyway, sorry.
So yeah, you're kind of just a happy guy.
Yes.
Anyway, that's your
I'm
personality.
just a happy guy.
In a kind of airheaded sort of way is what they're saying.
Hey, everybody!
So-
My name's Brossentia. I'm just an airhead.
Is your name Hamsar?
I don't
So we better
know.
stop here because this is actually a good game. So I don't think anybody wants to see any more of this.
Hey, no,
So-
we've had good games on Don't Make Us Born, like Journey to the Center of the Earth.
I don't remember that one.
Well, like Hades. How about that, huh?
Yeah, we've had Hades.
We've had
Hades.
Hades.
Is a real good game.
Anyways, yeah, that's great. I'm really glad we had a good personality check on me.
Yep.
Is that it?
Do we have time for one more, or are we running late?
No,
We're-
we're at like 17 and a half minutes.
Okay. I think we can squeeze in Corndan if you're willing, and we go fast.
Yeah, let's rush.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's
Okay.
do it.
All right. So let me.
Yeah, and Polk, if
reset.
we go a little bit over, I apologize.
All right.
But frankly, I don't pay attention to these things, you know? It's like, whatever.
Just how you are.
Yeah, go with the flow.
Perfectly accurate. I remember I have a CM degree in psychiatry.
Ah, what's a CM?
Completely made up. Oops.
Yeah.
Sorry if the beep beep was annoying. So we're back at the...
We're back at this. And we will now speed run this because, you know...
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Talk to me, waterfall.
Let's see. You do actually eventually, if you progress through the game, but we're talking like, you know, dozens of hours in, meet this person who's talking to you.
Really?
Yeah.
Cool.
Corndan. Do you have a birth date you want to enter?
I do. April 6th.
Yeah.
Tap.
Yeah.
Oh, Corndan, you gotta remind me to tell you stuff about... because I grew up Mormon, and that was Joseph Smith's birthday.
Yay!
Yay!
Okay, so Corndan, do you believe that victory is achieved through combat?
Not always. So no.
No. Okay.
Right, because we got to do yes and no, right?
Yeah.
Yes, they're all yes or no. Okay, so do you enjoy talking to people?
I do.
Okay. Okay, so if you see a cave, do you just get the urge to enter it?
No.
Okay. Okay, do you prefer fighting with magic over swords?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. Do you think it'd be wonderful to fly in the sky?
Yes.
Do you believe birds are free?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. He was born December 23rd. I missed. I was very off. Okay, sorry. Go back.
I can't.
No, not you.
We're not evaluating Joseph Smith.
How about we? No. Does War answer things? I don't think so.
I will give him credit. Right, April 6th is when the Church of Christ and then latter LDS were organized.
Okay, that was it. Never mind. I missed everything up.
Anyway, if you were to be reborn, would you like to become a prince or princess?
A prince?
Either.
Would you like
no,
to
I mean,
become a
it's not a decision. It's like, would you
prefer...
Oh, no.
As opposed to other things.
Could I be a princess?
No, I don't want... Yes.
Could Joseph Smith be a princess?
Joseph Smith is a Disney princess.
Okay.
Okay, are you the kind of person who has trouble saying no to people when they ask for things?
Yes.
Okay.
There's a reason I'm doing this show.
Wow. 時々いろいろ空想しそう。I can't read this. I'm gonna have to look it up real quick. Kuso is daydream. Never. Okay, back to it. Okay, so do you sometimes daydream and
Yes.
Okay, all right. Actually, that's permanent. 叶うとしたら今すぐその叶えたい願いを Okay, so if you were able to have like one wish granted, would you be able to say immediately what that wish would be?
No.
Okay. 思い返しますか? Do you I'd say I guess what I was asking is do you dwell on the past?
No.
Huh. Are you concerned about like rumors?
No.
Okay. Okay, when someone is tricked, do you believe that the person who has been deceived bears some responsibility for that?
sometimes. So yes, why not?
Okay.
Huh.
All right. Now we go through the final question. We're gonna speed this up a bit. You get a different scenario.
Oh, I like this music.
Yep, there's multiple scenarios. It's
This
not
is
the
the
same one
music
every
from
time.
Dragon Quest Builders 2. Yes.
I think the music from Dragon Quest Builders 2 is from
The
this.
music from this.
Yeah, whatever.
And anyway, let's talk to the barbarian guy, because he looks like
Oh, this guy?
yeah.
Okay, so he's basically like cheering for whoever's on stage.
Okay. What about the
He's
old
not
guy
even
next to him?
The old guy?
Yeah, let's talk to it.
He's like, I enjoy seeing Pony-chan's dancing.
No, it's a pony.
Okay, I assume if we walk up, we'll see it's a woman on stage.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, the other two guys are probably drunkers. Let's go talk to what looks to be the proprietor in the corner.
Over here? Okay.
Yeah.
You leaving already?
You know what? Yeah, I'm leaving. We gotta speed run this.
Well, we're also being evaluated, so you're being evaluated on your decision to leave.
Well,
So-
Well,
that's okay. He's judged.
The drinks are probably overpriced. You know, the old guy's a little bit creepy. She can dance if she wants to.
Okay.
That's fine. And you know what? Like, I can drink at home. Let's go home.
And what would your wife say, being at this club?
It's a dream.
Seriously, that's like the techno club of the Middle Ages there. Right there.
All right, moment of truth. Non kimono? Okay, so I kind of know what this is, but I want to make sure that I have it accurate.
And what would my wife say? She, you know, if I cleared it with her first,
You're
I'll be fine.
You're a happy-go-lucky.
Oh, you're happy-go-lucky, Corndan.
It's not the same. Like so, like Brossentia is kind of more. Brossentia's evaluation was kind of more of like a fortunate person, or kind of like a, say, entitled. This is more of a carefree, I guess.
Oh, it's like, where'd the money in my wallet come from? Wow, I got money. Whoa.
Okay, so you kind of go your own pace and take your time with things, and you know that by itself is not a flaw or a bad thing, but you know, when some people are kind of pressing, then no, sorry, when people get impatient, then like they rush you, and then that could be a weakness.
Yeah, Brossentia.
You know, because basically what you do is you start getting hurried, and then that leads to failures.
Yep.
So as long as you go your own pace, so everything's fine. So you know, don't be too bothered by what's going on around you. You know, even if people think of you as like, you know, lazy or whatever.
I don't
But
think
you
he's
seem
lazy.
to already be that kind. You already seem to be kind of that kind of person. So you don't have to worry about it. So hey, good for you, right?
Yeah.
So that's your personality. So,
I love it.
so there's a lot of personalities that are in this, and I have gone through it enough to know that some of them are actually kind of nice, but the vast majority of them I think are hilarious for being this level of brutal. Like, this is what I like about this section, is that like you see this gorgeous scenery and this lovely music, and you're being like trash talked by this disembodied voice in this dream
Wait, so
sequence.
neither of us got trash talked?
No, both of you guys got pretty harsh. Like, she's kind of like the voice is basically like condescending. Yes, it's very condescending. It's kind of like, yeah, you guys are not really thinking too deeply about what's going on around you or whatever. And it's
That seems like a compliment to me. Like, how is that bashing me, stupid waterfall
well,
lady?
I don't know. I mean, it is a running translation, so I didn't quite get the nuance right. But like, it's not told in a particularly nice way.
Oh, okay, I get
it. It is. Corndan get it right. It's like, if I was to translate it much more accurately, like if I took my time, it's the tone that's taking is much more condescending. So, And in any case, if you hadn't figured, I lied again. This part was tacked onto the remake to make it look more roleplay, but it's not much more than a gimmick that you can exploit to alter the protagonist stat progression. I do have a CM degree, though.
Oh, cool. But what is the CM?
Completely made up.
Oh my gosh!
I can't believe you got him with it twice.
Twice. Let's go out, Rally Corndan.
Perfectly accurate results, right?
Great. I love it.
Thank you. Okay, so that's pretty much wraps it up. Because like I said, I do recommend playing the rest of the game, but it is a JRPG, so we are talking like, probably about a 20-hour commitment. Depends on how whether it could be speed run in like 3 to 4, as I understand. But I'm the opposite of a speedrunner. Like I have. I enjoy watching speedruns as long as they're not me. I love to take my time. So.
Well, I love to take my time as well. In fact, I would say that in preparation for speedruns, most people spend a lot more time on games than anybody else. So, I don't know.
They do,
like,
but it's kind of more like
scenes. It's digging in.
I understand because I'm like a musician, so I understand that like the 2-hour concert that the people see does not include like the 200 hours of practice that went into it, but it's like, as much as I do enjoy performing music, but when it comes to like the art of refining gameplay, I'm kind of that's just not me. So, but I mean, I'm getting off track. So yeah, the point is like if you play it really, you can. I would take about 30 or 40 hours to beat this game, I think.
Okay.
Because that's my style, and then some people want to finish it in 4, and they can do that. But
yeah, 40 hours is probably on the low end, is what I would expect.
It's an old game, so they can only pack so much into Super Famicom cartridge. Like I said, I think like around 20. Maybe?
Has anybody ever seen me play games? I like go and walk into walls for like 10 minutes.
We haven't seen you play too many good games, is the thing.
Fine,
so like
fine.
walking into walls, walking into the walls.
Why would he play good games on stream?
Fall down, Bear. I think we're running a little bit behind, so thank you so much. Twitch.tv/borringman. Are you streaming anything over there these days?
Not much because, like I said, it's to run like background music and sound effects for like a tabletop gaming, and my tabletop game group has been cool. They've been ripped apart. They've been have a bout of COVID.
Oh, less cool.
Yeah, so, I mean, I guess my last thing is I don't want to turn this into a soapbox moment, but it is impacting me to say, guys, wear your masks, social distance.
Wear your freaking masks, everybody, or I'll kick you in the face. Okay? I will come and kick you in the face, and my luck stat is really high.
Yeah, thanks again for having me, and good luck with the next, I guess.
All right, thank you so much. Yeah, take care. Have a good day.
You too.
Yeah, Corndan. I actually think that, you'd have to sit down in a chair for me to kick you in the face. But hey, if you were sitting down, then I might be able to. See, I've got a yellow belt.
If you roll high on the luck.
Yellow belt. Yeah, and roll high on the luck. Honestly, whenever I play any type of game, RPG or such, that has a luck stat, I usually try to pump that as much as possible.
You gotta pump everything into that because you never know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, like roguelikes, especially, luck stat is so good. Anyways, let's go talk to Polk. I don't want to delay anymore. Polk. Polk. Oh my gosh! The evil laugh. You always have the evil laugh.
It's so good. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's a good evil laugh.
Evil? Where? Who? What? Who? What?
You.
Who?
Okay.
Squirrel?
So, if you had to take a personality test and find out what personality you had based off of Dragon Quest, what do you think you would be? What RPG?
I'd probably be the sneaky one here, the mischievous one.
See? Evil!
I like sneaky
told
you. Right. Evil. Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Actually, wait, no.
Well,
sneaky isn't necessarily evil.
He's a little spy. A little bit.
It's pie?
I mean,
Pie.
I like pie.
I mean, you could steal a pie. Ooh, pie bandits.
You start with pie. It always begins with the little things. But then you upgrade to cake, and then you go with the whole bakery, and that's how it goes.
Last time I played D&D, which was a long time ago, and, we had the typical have 2 sessions and then nobody else shows up ever again, I ended up learning how to become a professional baker, and I baked a fantastic cake, even with my hands covered in... No, I think I washed my hands from the sewage, and rolled a 20 washing my hands, and rolled a 20 baking the cake. Okay, it was very important, and so I became obsessed with baking.
I don't know where that luck stat is going in here, but wow. Very sanitary of you to thinking about actually washing the sewage off your hands before baking something.
Yeah, I was a little bit worried about food poisoning, but no, we didn't get any contamination. I'm a professional hand washer. Trust me, anxiety will do that to you. Oh my gosh, Polk, we've got Battle Chef Brigade Deluxe. This is on Switch, right?
This is on Switch. I just got myself a capture card recently here, so since I have it on Switch, I might as well get this one out.
Yeah. I'm pretty excited. I don't know what this game is. I know nothing about it.
Well, thankfully, I'm not planning to do a speedrun here. I'm going to cut corners since I want to fit every part of Chapter 2. But I'm going to try to explain what's going on because it's a very interesting concept of what they try to pull off with this game.
Okay. So, yeah, it looks like we have some raiders hopping on in. Thank you so much. Kick back, relax, watch a new game. We are not going to spoil the entire thing since you said you think you're only going to make it through Chapter 2.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to explain some part of it, and I thought it'd be a good cliffhanger point to go to. Even when I tried to just make it Chapter 2, there's so much stuff into there that I just couldn't fit it all into 1 hour, so again, cutting off corners. But I find it more fascinating to explain the game and the concept of it than speedrunning for it.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
kind of my gig.
Well, let's do it. I like that.
I want to start by explaining part of the concept here. Part of the Battle Chef Brigade is, if you've ever seen the contest Iron Chef,
Yes.
or even seen the anime for Food Wars, they try to make the feeling of that in this game.
Stupid Bobby Flay. Seriously, nobody likes you, Bobby Flay. Okay, go and just live in your mansion for the rest of your life and never come back outside, okay? Corona...
But nobody can beat him to the point where he even had his own show.
Who could beat Bobby Flay? Do you know how many times he lost? Actually, a good amount.
Because he deserves it. Because he's Bobby Flay.
He sucks. Yeah, stupid. Actually, I love if you go on the Food Network, like Reddit and such, people are just trashing on Bobby Flay left and right. Everybody hates him there. It's fantastic.
Oh, beautiful.
Anyway, sorry, Polk. That was an aside. Let's get back.
Look, if we're gonna get Bro off track, let's at least start the game first and then get him off track.
Not a problem. Not a problem. All right. As I said, starting on Chapter 2, to get caught up on the story of this year, we're into a world where monsters have pretty much gone over all the country, and it's extremely hard for people to actually eat since people didn't want to touch their food, their meats. So a group decided to do a revolutionary cooking technique on it here, where they made chefs that could not only fight monsters but cook their meat, and they created the Brigade. Our character here, Mina, wants to join this group after a century of them being around, and in order to get in the Brigade, you have to be part of a tournament. Win 7 matches, and you get to be part of the Brigade. Lose 3 times, and you get kicked off.
Oh no,
But
let's not lose.
Oh no. At Chapter 1 on the tutorial, our chef-o decided to run away from home with a bunch of money and decided to enlist herself. Alright. And at this point, she's reached the city, and she's about to get into the tournament itself.
Okay.
Alright. So, we'll start in 3, 2, 1. Vive la Brigade!
Yes! Ew.
Alright.
Why does it have eyes in the buns? Eye bun.
Because it's made from a little bird that has only one eye.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, why are you worrying about it?
You're not the one who has to hate it.
Instructor Razzle!
Mina Han, are you not feeling well?
Nope.
No, ma'am. I'm feeling great.
Your fellow
Sure.
contestants have all gotten at least one match under their belts.
Yeah,
It's fallen behind already?
you have, slacker.
You need to get moving, cadet.
Yes.
Why wouldn't you
when
use
do
the
I even
Persona
start?
font? It's so good.
It
Mind
basically is the
If
Persona
you had just
font,
woken
yeah.
up in time, you would have caught them.
At least
so
a
sorry,
good way to get to their persona.
There's no
What
more
kids
time to
apparently
lose.
have.
Get dressed and go warm up with Thorn at the Hunter's Guild.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, squickle stomach, balls. Okay, I don't like any of this food.
Why do you think people have been hesitating to cook these monsters?
Well, yeah, I think that's why you're there, so that you can, like, make something normal like spaghetti. Because they're
That's
eating
what- yeah.
eyeballs, they're eating squickle stuff. I don't even know what that is.
Oh, you'll see. You'll see. Before I can get to the actual match, though, I do need to complete some works and regain some money. And the first one, fittingly enough, I think might have been a distant relative of Fyzzu. Because they're going to a restaurant that is full of cats.
Yes! Just don't get any cat hairs in the food. I don't want to eat the fin. See?
The cats could be making the food.
Pecorino, shoo! Stop eating my
That's
experiment.
even worse.
Is this a pet store?
Settle down, miss, and have some tea. Bree, Fontina, get out of there.
I'm Mina, by the way.
Job.
The cats are named after
Belgium.
cheese.
Astronomy wizard
Every single one of
extraordinaire
them.
at your service.
Wow, that's some title. What do you
My
do
cats
here
are
exactly?
named after space
Well, my lady,
programs.
I'm in the process of creating a super
Okay.
flavor enhancer.
Must be out of this world.
It'll accentuate the consumer.
Oh, he's making MSG.
So it'll be universally delicious.
Uh-huh.
I'm calling
That's
it
wrong.
ambrosia.
Well,
Of course, it's all
okay,
about labeling.
that works too.
How are you going to make this happen?
My experiment requires me to extract the essence of 100 different dishes, but the progress is slow. I'm looking for assistance, but you'd be surprised how many people in town are allergic to cats.
Just take
Well, it sounds interesting to me.
pills.
Is it a paid job?
It gets rid of the
Of
allergies.
course, I'm a
You'd
professional.
think they'd be
The Brigade
technological
funds
advances
all my
made those kind of pills.
So, how can I help?
Most of my recipes are almost complete. I just need a hand finishing them up. Would you?
Give him a hand. Oh. Okay, here we go.
Here's the part of the cooking is that it's a bit of a puzzle game in this section. Right now here we're just doing the cooking itself here. If you look at the very top above the orb, you see 27. That's the score of your meal. That's how much the point there is, it's how tasty it is. That's going to come into factor later on.
Okay.
If you match 3 gems of the same color, they will combine and become at a higher level.
Ah.
That will increase the score for it.
And do they have to be the same, like, type?
In order to upgrade, yes. Green can't combine with green, blue can't combine with blue, and there are also red gems. There are a few others later on, like red here, but you can only combine them that way. And you want to try to reach score as high as possible. That will also come into factor a little later on. I'll be explaining that during the matches themselves.
So,
But keep
is it based off of the number of moves you make or the amount of time it takes you?
in this case, it does not. In this job, you can take all the time you want. This is meant to be a puzzle. You're trying to reach a goal of a certain score with the dish you're making.
Well done. You're a natural. Stop by anytime you have a free moment.
But the game
Looks
likes
like
to
Pecorino is
mix
what you
elements a
like.
lot to it here in order to
I'm
make the
sure you'd
difficulty to it.
appreciate you visiting.
Like, they sound
Look,
way
that's-
too happy.
Look, I mean, cats can be happy to be helping cook.
Okay, but if there's not some sort of cat fight or something breaking, it's
Good
definitely,
afternoon. I was told to
they're
report you
way
for
tame.
warm-ups.
Way tame.
Are you Thorn?
Thorn.
Maybe I was too suffocating for her.
Pardon?
I mean, is 20 messenger doves one too many?
Maybe?
Maybe
Maybe it was the Manticore trophy I sent.
sending
sorry,
someone's head.
But are you the
Yeah.
one in charge here?
Yeah,
Yeah?
she's
Oh.
the hunter specialist.
You're
in this
another
case,
turnip
and the
baby,
other
aren't you?
half of the cooking contest, you might say.
Give me a second to strap up my boots and we'll head to the arena and see what you're worth.
Sure.
Because not only do you have to cook, you also have to fetch the ingredients.
You have to
Which
murder
is-
your own ingredients?
Yes. You have to go out in the field and take them out.
Well, this is what people did, you know, back before the industrialization,
I'm
before...
pretty sure we paid people to go murder ingredients for us.
No.
But they still had somebody to go kill them for us.
Every man,
Sure.
every person, every being just had to go out. Like, I'm talking about caveman ages, okay? You had to go out and take a club and go whop.
Alright. Every good battle chef knows how to make use of physical and magical attacks. My older sister told me all about doing magic, and let's get for your exercise. I've got a date with a bottle of wine in half an hour. Where was I? Ah, yes. A good hunter has full control over their bodies. Physical attacks use Y,
Ooh.
magical attacks use X,
Ah.
panic attacks use alcohol. That depends on the bikes.
I love it.
Alright, this part here for these puzzles at first is mostly about tutorials. They're trying to teach you all the different moves you can do. They're gonna be every day they're gonna show you different techniques. And the tutorial is very long but very slow in a fashion. You just introduce new elements along the way. Dropkick. So that little thing here, that was a squickle. My god.
I don't want to eat
What
the
is it?
squickle.
I just found a gold coin in my pant pocket. But I checked that last time I did laundry.
How'd this money get in my wallet? Wow.
Alright, and now she wants us to dodge something. This big guy.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
it's
did not
like,
do a very good job
it's
of
like the
dodging.
cows on
No.
that Tintin
Pick
game,
up
yeah.
Be a shame. There we go. Shooting knives. But she's not really interested in all that, I'm afraid.
She's interested in the bottle of wine.
Yeah. She
Yeah.
wants her alcohol. Her
Okay,
vibes.
that looks good. I'll eat it. I don't know what it is.
That's. You'll find out what the first
Here
kit
you
is
have
later.
your gold. I always have more challenges on the bounty board, so come back later. Or don't. Not many do.
Wow.
Why?
Most
Must be
people
friendly
are all about
personality.
the coin, not about the hunt.
Well, thank you for the instruction today.
You didn't even wear
Put it to
camouflage.
good use.
You need to wear an orange hat, too. Okay. Otherwise, somebody else is going to shoot you while you're out there.
Or at least an orange apron.
Porry cap stir fry.
So
As-
you're here to apply for the line order cook possession? Can you handle all the orders?
This part here is more training to do about the switching around the objects here.
Okay.
You remember how you told it's a good idea for people to study their slide puzzles? It's
Yes,
gonna be pretty close to that.
absolutely.
family
If
owns
you're
a
going to
restaurant back home,
compete
so
in
I've got some
puzzles, you got to
experience.
practice
I've
them.
never.
We'll get you into the swing of things
This
here.
will be very
Week the
close here,
tournament's happening.
because
I'm stumped.
This
Halo
one here
said
doesn't
bitch
allow
and
you.
stiff.
It works a lot with the
Two of my
puzzle
sous
system
chefs
on it,
are off trying to earn their
but
things.
you cannot combine gems. You just try to match a pattern.
I'll do my best.
Interesting.
Here at
Okay.
the Crescent.
Yes.
These
These plants here that we're working
Your
with
goal is a
cannot
line
combine
order
gems,
for each
but you can
order.
spin them
All
around.
that matters. A pan
You
zero
just need to
don't
find a
even get hot
pattern
enough.
within
Here,
the
try this
the
on.
pan that you're using. Like
Okay.
here, you see the pattern at the very top?
Yep.
You just try to match here as quick as possible.
Okay.
And then the dish gets served.
Oh, nice.
Yum.
Yummy! Alright, and as fast as you can go, the better your pay is gonna end up at the end.
Okay. So speed really matters here.
Yes, and unfortunately, this one was not so speedy.
Whatever, it's still yum.
Yeah, that.
Exactly.
Did you see that anime kid? He just made very happy sounds.
Oh, thanks.
Whoops, wrong direction. That one, yeah. But the faster you go, the bigger your payout is gonna be on this.
So much.
Perfect.
And,
Thanks.
yeah. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes it's just a longer process.
Oh, I'm so excited.
He's so
I
excited.
can't wait.
I wasn't sure if you said that, Corndan, or if it was...
It was not me.
Yeah, it was a little bit lower voice than usual, but I thought you were really excited for the food.
Maybe I was really excited for the food. You don't know.
Well,
Maybe
that's
I'm
why
hungry
I
right
asked. That's why I asked.
Maybe I should have asked if you were hungry before starting this.
Yeah. Chefu Simulator here.
Ooh, delicious.
Welcome to the restaurant business. Gem version.
Still, I think that one of my favorite cooking shows that I saw was a Korean soap opera called Pasta. And basically it was like this, except that it was just about Italian food, and they didn't do any puzzles at all, and it was a romance, and actually it was nothing like this.
It doesn't sound like it was anything like this.
But you cooked. Well, you didn't cook. The people in the show cooked. But...
Somebody cooked in the show at least once.
See, that's how they're so similar.
Alright. Off to the shop, and we're gonna buy yourself a new pot.
Ooh.
Yeah, all the money you get yourself some upgrades.
You have to buy your own pots? What kind of
Yes.
restaurant are you working for? Seriously.
Brigade, you actually just start with a pan. Alright, now we get to challenge one of the chefs, and I believe I mentioned I'm gonna let you choose who you're fighting off against. You can either go after Shiv here.
I like her
You can go
hair.
after Trash, the bread, the best man, the best fork. You can also go against
Did you
Caesar
say his name was
here.
Trash?
Yes. His name is Trash.
I like Trash.
Or we can go after Kieran here.
Either hair girl or Trash is what I'm thinking.
We gotta go after Trash. Just
It's such a good name.
Oh. You're really happy with this.
Thrash, not Trash.
Dang it. Ugh.
Trash.
Well, that's okay. We can
I
still
definitely
challenge.
heard Trash, and I
I'm saying
I'm
Trash.
to blame on this one.
Let's do this. Let's fight Trash.
Come on.
Come
Let's have a
on, kick
match.
him in the face. Ooh. Dim
But now
sum.
we get to combine all of the elements we've seen here into a match versus somebody. So we head off to the arena, where our match is going to begin here. Now, as I mentioned here, we had a score on top of our dish. Pretty much like by the end of the match, our score is going to be compared to whatever dish Trash is going to serve. The bigger number, better the score we're going to go. And here comes the chairman of the association.
Welcome, citizens and esteemed guests.
Oh, he
to the
looks so
inaugural
anime.
day of this
Everyone's
year's
so
Proving
anime.
Tournament.
There
It
they
is my
are.
great honor to preside over what will
Very
assuredly
beautiful
be
art,
I mean,
I have to admit here.
That's not a negative here. It does look like it has a touch of Western art as well, though. So just like a little closer to Avatar: The Last Airbender than, say, Ozymandias.
Mina Han loves dreaming up adventurous new dishes at her family restaurant. Hailed in her town as the Iron Stomach, she's sure to serve up intriguing creations.
My stomach's definitely not made of iron right now.
Yeah, you'd be
Mina.
dead if it was. Wow.
Sure, it's time to walk with an iron stomach.
Father of two and champion of orc fusion cuisine, Thrash's priorities are family, community, and good food.
I thought it said communism for a second. I'm like, oh, we're already getting political with this game.
Berserker.
Lovely. Political orcs, never heard of that.
Yeah, show me what you got.
Yeah.
Thrash.
Trash.
It's my pleasure to
Now we
present
get
our
to our
longest running
judges.
judge,
As I mentioned,
Ambassador
the
Akebo.
colors of the gem do have a major factor on this.
Okay.
All of the judges have a different
honor
taste.
and a privilege to sit at the
Oh.
judge's
In
platform
case
for the centennial.
in those tastes, that means that you're gonna prioritize certain gems over the other.
Plenty of fire.
Gotcha,
To invigorate
yes.
the senses.
You like this fire stuff? You like this spicy food? We're gonna need to aim for more fire.
People of Victusia. I
Are
struggled
the
with
judges
choice for
random?
Today's theme ingredient for
In
weeks
the story
before it
mode, they
came
are
to be
not
during
random.
meditation.
There is a daily cook-off that you can change,
Simplicity.
but in this case, it'll be pretty obvious. the judges can get really complicated later on. And
One
that's
of
where
King
big part
Heinrich's
of
favorite
but
monsters
the difficulties
to
can go.
hunt and eat,
Ah.
charging across
As
the
with all Iron
plains
Chef
and
Shofu,
forests
there
in
is always
dangerous
a
herds.
key ingredient.
I'll run!
In this case, remember Piggy?
Oh yeah, the piggy.
That's our key ingredient.
Okay.
Need to have that part
Chefs,
in the dish
please
somewhere,
place your dishes on the
otherwise you
judges'
can lose a whole
platform
bunch of
within the time
points.
limit. Grace,
Yeah,
This
and
means that
we
you
don't
have
wanna lose
to
points.
Look around for it,
You
here, dig
have
around
to offer.
about it, and sometimes it can go against the taste you're looking for. But you need
Vive
to
la
have an
Brigade!
ingredient in it.
A la cuisine.
Vive la Brigade! And there we go. Got a kitchen, and we're off to get our ingredients.
I love it. They're like, nah, you have to go and kill the things yourself.
Yep.
I mean, fair enough.
I mean, be out there alone, you gotta kill them yourself anyways.
Never had a steak this fresh before. Oh, you killed that tomato plant so good.
You gotta get some everything. If you want some sauce, you gotta get that. If you're looking for vegetables, something to top off, there you go. Alright, our beginning ingredients are tomatoes. Dump a whole bunch of them all in one go.
Oh, he's gonna love this.
Oh, yes. I sure hope he's gonna love this, otherwise I'm in trouble. Thanks to this little pot foe, we're able to combine fire gems just with 2 gems rather than 3. Whoops.
Oh, did you drop your controller?
No, my phone decided that somewhere along the line I said, Siri, do something for me, and decided to do something instead. So, yeah.
Oh, Siri is gonna FaceTime someone for us.
Yeah, FaceTime time.
This was a butt dial. You made a mercy for that happen. Come on.
Yeah, I'm still not completely sure what the difference is between the bowl and the pot and...
The pot can only combine gems that are 3 of them together.
Okay.
While the pot here is able to combine all the red gems with just 2 orbs.
Okay.
It means you're able to get a lot more upgrades with a lot less orbs.
And it only matches red. So
yes.
So now that we're using this specific the dull pan, you can match any of them. Yeah, get that
Yes.
green.
But
Good.
you need 3 of them in order to be able to match anything and upgrade them. Alright. With this, I believe we got a good enough score to beat Thrash.
Yeah,
This with 100
trash.
Yes. Every match
Thank you for your
has about
hard
5
work,
minutes
chefs.
for you to be able
Let's
to
see
complete.
what our judge
Okay.
has
You
to
do have
say
to make sure
about
you have
your
all the time to
efforts.
serve your dish up to the judge. Aye.
One of them is your dish, and the other one is trash.
Delicious!
You always start with your opponents first. Trash has a score of 149.
Okay.
Yay. Alright. Unfortunately, he did not have enough fire in his dish, so he's got some problem there. On our side, we decided to give him a noodle soup.
Ooh.
I like noodle soup.
Yum.
Thankfully, we've got fire, so we added another 50 points on top of it to reach 168. That's how your contest is gonna go every single time. You try to reach the bigger store
The
every single
Iron
time.
Stomach's done
Cut down your ingredients, bring them back,
Mina
cook them,
Han
combine
win.
them,
I did it!
and try to reach over the score of your opponent that you don't really know how much they're gonna go for. All you can usually try to do is to reach a score as high a score as you can.
Hey,
Yeah.
You're really amazing. you know
I'm also
that?
going on a
That
hard
was a
mode,
fun
so if
match.
the numbers might
Hope
seem
we
a
get
little
to
harsh
battle-
sometimes,
Oh, thanks, Thrash.
I'm
Jeez.
actually going a little bit harder
This is
than
getting
you
all
know.
red, isn't it?
So if you want to give it a try, it'll be a lot easier for you.
That makes
I want you
sense.
to have this.
I mean,
It's
I
from my
did
home
just
tribe.
install this to play it.
Ooh. Hope you have fun.
I've apparently owned it since
If you make it into
2018.
the Brigade and become famous, I don't
Corndan.
want you to forget about old.
Well, this is your
What?
chance to play it.
What?
Video game problems, you know?
Yeah.
You own a game forever and you
Too
don't
many
play it.
games, too little time. One other thing about choosing your opponent foe is that you will gain different rewards.
Oh,
In this
what?
case, beating Thrash gave us a dragon necklace. That when you throw daggers, you set your enemies on fire.
Can by enemies on fire, do you mean like the things that we kill to get meat, or like the chef that I want to stab, right, so that I win the match?
Don't stab the chef.
If I set him on fire, he can't compete, bro.
I mean, technically you're correct, but I feel like you're going to be disqualified. Like, can you imagine the British baking show where people stabbed each other? That would be terrible. Actually, no, I kind of want to watch it.
You would wait. You would watch the crap out of that.
I would watch the crap out of that show, but also very,
I haven't even realized.
very not kosher. Yeah.
Look, you just have it. You just have that entire show once a year during the purge, in which case it's okay to set everybody on fire, and then it's not a problem.
You could do that.
I would do that. This show will make me an instant millionaire.
What's a food truck?
See, I have a lot of $1,000,000 ideas, but not very many of them involve stabbing.
Wow. No one in
Well,
my
more
village
of them
actually
should
calls me
involve
that.
stabbing.
I don't know.
I think the tournament committee tries to play everyone up.
I don't want to spend my $1,000,000 from jail.
Having a stomach made of iron.
Unfortunately, I've also remembered that podcast I heard somewhere about the steakhouse involving actual staking or stabbing.
The
We'll see.
Buffy
Either way,
Steakhouse.
I'm really excited for the opportunity.
How'd it go? Well, if you'll excuse me, I've got places to be, graves to dig up.
See ya.
Look, I mean, the only way that this would be more fun if it would be with the conspiracy theory Jewish space laser, and I could light people on fire from space.
Did he say?
Wow.
But sure, that would certainly make things a lot more lively.
Well, yeah, that's the state of politics here, Polk. You can just ignore everything going on in the U.S.
Not a
Interesting.
It's like, you know, it's a risky opinion to have, but apparently not if you're a politician.
You can say whatever you want as long as people believe you, I suppose. At least that's what they want me to believe.
Oh my gosh. This guy, like, seriously, just put your cats to work.
It should save a lot of time.
Oh, yeah.
Now, another element they introduced on this little lesson, bone sections.
Bones?
3 bones, and you get a rainbow gem that you can combine with anything.
Ew, it's like bone marrow. You can make a good stock using the bones.
That's what they say, right?
It's true.
It's not only what they say, it's absolutely true.
Never tried myself, I have to admit.
It's the best way to make like stock and stuff.
Yeah.
Because there's so much good stuff in the bones, right? You can turn all of that collagen in the bones into gelatin, and that's what makes soups, like good soups, soupy.
Yep.
With all the flavors in it.
Yeah.
I have to try that, I have to admit.
And the best part too is, you know, especially if you have just like a crock pot, it's so easy. Go buy a whole chicken, go grab some vegetables, throw the vegetables in the bottom, throw the chicken in it, add some salt and pepper, and maybe some garlic, fill it up with water, let it go for like 6 to 8 hours on low, right? Pull the chicken out, shred the chicken, put in new vegetables, bam, you got yourself the best dang chicken soup you'll ever eat.
I feel so bad for the chicken. Maybe you should, like, pluck it first, Corndan.
Oh, I mean, don't put a live chicken in there. That's just me.
That'd be kind of awkward, you know? Nobody specified. Nobody specified it was a live chicken or not.
Good.
Yeah. I'm just very concerned about the chicken.
I mean, also, don't put babies in your crock pot.
Thank you for the advice. I'll go ahead and figure out my own crockpot recipes, thank you. I've got a friend. Corndan, this is gonna sound weird. I've got a friend who keeps
So good.
she's talked about it theoretically a couple times, that she's like, if I ever get into an accident and like lose my arm and I can convince the hospital to let me keep it, do you want to come eat it? And I'm like, I really don't know. I don't think I do.
Perfect.
Look, don't let Justin keep his arm.
Thank you.
Yeah.
If he's in an accident.
Thank you, dear.
Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't know. I told her that do not let me think about this because I'll spend so long thinking about it that I'll convince myself that no, I will never eat my friend's arm. So I said, let me make the decision in the heat of the moment if you lose your arm, okay?
Oh, I like this.
Oh, I get a feeling that should have come up in the personality test a moment ago.
Thanks.
Like, would you consider eating your friend's arm if it never came off?
Delicious.
That's the thing. If it makes me sit there and think about it, I'm gonna say no. So you have to put me under pressure.
Very much appreciated.
He's absolutely gonna say yes, guys.
I just
You know it,
accidentally
not-
panic into cannibalism, okay? It's not like a conscious choice. Yeah.
I mean, I would definitely have to say no, right? For family reasons.
It's against your religion.
No, my I am related to the Donner Party.
Oh no!
You know, See, bro knows.
Like, here's the deal. Even if that didn't happen, you know, he was probably gonna eat someone anyway sometime. That's just. Yeah. We can't let Corndan get a taste, okay? Because he'll be a cannibal for life.
It's true.
You get a taste, it just follows along with it here. It's just like a wild animal. You get a taste for blood, and you just can't stop.
So chat says I came into a very weird conversation. Welcome to Don't Make Us Bored, where honestly it's so easy to get Brossentia distracted from what's actually going on that you never know what the hell's going to come out of her mouth.
Yeah. Would I eat people to survive?
You know what? If that was the only way I'd survive, I would eat dead people.
If they didn't mind.
Welcome to our TED Talk about the zombie apocalypse, people.
Like,
I would not eat zombies.
I would give people permission to eat me. Like, if we were all starving and I knew I was the first one to die, I'd be like, yeah, as soon as I'm dead, just
guy
go
looks
for
super,
it. Have fun.
That guy looks super anime. We should challenge him.
Yeah. Anime
I was
guy's
just about to
butt.
ask, who should we go against? Right.
My name's
Secretly,
Anime.
Foley's really gifted, so yeah.
Prepare.
Got a loadout. We got everything set up. And this is when they decide to crank up the difficulty quite a bit here because we're gonna be hunting something a little more dangerous than pig.
Is it man?
Don't think you hunt man in this case. Although man can, some people will say man is a monster, the ultimate monster, the ultimate prey. I don't think you go this far in this game.
I woke this morning reminded of.
Oh, he's
when
woke.
Okay, fine. Do we have to fight a miserable little pile of secrets?
Yes.
Unless you cut a quick holopal secret, which I don't know what those things are really.
She looks miserable.
You've no need to
Yeah.
flatter me so.
Yeah, she's
We'll
a
soon
teacher.
discover just
Of
how
course she's
helpful
miserable.
Yeah,
she's
that's a good
underpaid
point.
and her kids are
Water
jerks. She
is
doesn't want to be
material
here.
by nature.
Okay, look, I teach
For
adults.
today's theme ingredient.
Right,
we
do you
look
want to
a
teach
beast
them
that
most
has
of the
a
time
heart
either?
of fire.
I mean,
And
considering
she's
how
teaching people who are hunting down monsters. If they decide to pick a fight with the teacher here, she's in trouble.
I like my
Every
students'
hunter knows
papers,
that
and they're
fear
usually
symbol.
really good people. It's just
I have heard your complaints about your students' papers.
well, okay, some of the papers. Some of the papers are fantastic, and some of them are for other reasons. What? You have to kill a dragon? Oh.
Yes, you have to kill a dragon for his meat.
Oh no.
Hey, look, it's Dagron Quest.
It's true. Why is one of the meats smelly? Like it's like they sprayed perfume on the meat.
Because it's got two elements to it. It's both earth element and fire element. Earth are simply fire.
Aha.
This match, although most of the elements of the dragon is all about fire, our judge here requires water, so I'm gonna need to do some shenanigans to help against that.
Oh,
Nope,
ooh, I like the animation. Not the cutest dragon in the world, but okay, it's decent.
Well, it makes it easier to kill it if it's not cute.
Yeah, he's got a bat nose. The bat nose is okay. I like it.
Dragon.
The bat nose makes it easy to justify killing.
You don't like bats?
I mean, I don't like bat dragons.
Fair enough.
All right. Gunner meat. Come on, birdie, give me what I want. An egg. I'll grab that. Did any of them be another egg? Come on. Right. One little feature that's really nice, and I'm taking advantage of it in advance, is that the monsters will behave very differently. In this case, drop an ingredient on the floor, they will decide to eat it and lay down an egg for you.
You have to kill the egg?
You can pick up the egg just by itself, or destroy it to get yourself a sauce.
Okay.
Put in a nice little trick in a moment. Right. Our 3 big dragon ingredients. I'll add in this little egg here.
Look at all that fire.
Yes, unfortunately, she doesn't like fire elements. She's all about the water.
Uh-oh.
What are we going to do about that? But
Kill
you
the
know what
fire.
to do when you've got a dish that's really spicy. Put like an egg on top of it.
Oh, that can work.
Probably.
I was gonna say maybe like put in some milk. That helps.
But yes, it's an extra little element that's usually introduced a little bit later. But when you put something in a sauce, it will change the element it
Thank
has.
you for your
Ooh.
hard
In
work.
this case, egg counts as a
Let's see our
sauce, so
judge.
you can switch it around to the right one.
Now she's judging. Uh-oh.
Exceptional.
Nice little presentation of fruit. I already see a
I
problem in this
see
dish.
no dragon in there.
There's your problem. Another bit of water. Seems like you might have had some dragon, because if you did not have a dragon, you would already see this core would have been chopped in half.
Oh, yeah.
That's why you want that ingredient, and dragon is really hard to get to, so that makes it a lot harder.
Delightful.
But dragon heart dumplings.
I like that. Here's dragon with a side of dragon with more dragon.
Yes, I put more dragon in your dragon. It's like a turducken, but all dragon.
Oh, no. Well, I mean, dragons are big enough that it's easy to put more meat in there.
The irons. Lean up.
All right.
Really rude,
I heard
know?
you like dragons, so I put some dragon in your dragon so you can dragon while you dragon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry if we're dragging on this joke, but
I can't handle all this formality. Thanks for.
I love it. It seems like there are tons and tons of dishes in this.
yes. Yes, every monster has multiple dishes attached to it. Different parts that you put on top of it. One time I made this dragon recipe, it showed dragon with rice with an egg on top. All kinds of this. There's also a lot of discussions, a lot of talk with all sorts of people. Here, the characters are wonderfully made. Unfortunately, I don't get to explore this since I tried to get some corners. We're only at 33 minutes. I've got 2 more matches I need to cover.
Oh, yeah.
We get into this.
Gotta
So-
sleep. Dream about dragon steak curry. That's
Yeah,
not.
I kind of
Really
want some
sticking
dragon
my
steak.
recipe.
I would eat a dragon.
Sounds spicy. You'd think that it'd be really slow cooked after a while.
I'm not like I'm trying to think. Would dragon meat be spicy? Like what elements cause? Like I don't imagine that the whole body is filled with fire. So
I mean,
which
the
cuts are going to be
answer
less
is-
spicy?
The answer is dragon meat isn't spicy because dragons are like birds. They can't taste capsaicin anyway. So they're going to eat it all. And if you ever had chicken that as soon as you killed the chicken, it was spicy, the answer is no.
No.
Oh, I'm just. Excellent.
Chicken's not
Yes.
spicy,
You
but
should
you could
really
feed
take a
chickens
look.
hot peppers
Here,
all day
you
and they
can have
still
it.
would not be spicy.
Well, question though, does it give them bad poop? Like,
I mean, I don't know.
do chickens get diarrhea
try
from eating
dragon,
too
though.
much spice, even if they can't taste it? I don't know.
Now, for the interruption here in a moment, we've got another mechanic here. This is called an expertise. It's a book where pretty much it's an achievement. If you make a dish following a certain method on it, in this case, getting an ingredient from your monsters here with every single piece you have, you get even more points on top of your score. Some of them are a lot harder, some of them are a lot trickier, but it allows you to switch your recipes here and allows you to go for different goals and to go for a
Ooh.
higher score.
Really? You're welcome.
Very
Some people
nice.
Yes. Some of them are given, for example, like putting on about 3 sauce in a dish. Other of them is including 10 ingredients that have poison.
What's the...
Others are also including vegetarian dish, meaning you only use your main ingredient, and everything else as a vegetable or fruit.
Yeah,
Those kind of scores can make a big difference in how you play.
I can see the tutorial levels being pretty dang helpful for learning the mechanics here. If you've played it a million times, it's probably a little less interesting, but at the same time, it seems like some of them are complex enough that it's helpful still to get a refresher.
Yes, it allows you to teach a mechanic one after a while. It does that really well. In this case, a big part also is that the one with at the restaurant, you want to try to go as fast as you can. You don't always have the time to be able to take care of all of that.
Yeah.
Let's see, I am trying to use the green ones in this case. Yes, this little part here shows you all about the mechanics about using sauces. This is how to introduce it. As I said, I was using that ahead of the lesson, but it's so useful when you try to make that match that I have to use it.
Uh-huh.
Right?
Oh, it's so fiery.
Yes. Right.
Keep thinking like that.
There's also a big reason why I'm doing this one rather than the other jobs. The other jobs I don't try to touch at all in this run, since, again, you take more time.
People who are asking in chat, you are hearing a cat in the game. Because that guy has a lot of cats. Do you think he serves his cats? Does he cook some of them? Maybe not like the popular ones. It could be like that one episode in Animaniacs where they were making cat pies, and it was essentially Les Mis, but with cats and a dog.
All right,
I mean,
next match.
You know, right, since all his cats are named out of cheese, you never hear him talk about Moldy. Moldy must be eaten.
Oh, no.
Let's challenge them.
Oh yeah, Les Miserables. That was it. Yeah, challenge Diamond Hair.
Kieran here?
Yeah.
Right. I thought you would have asked you to go after Ziggy, but hey.
Oh, we can go after Ziggy. That's fine.
Unfortunately, we can.
All right,
Well,
let's go. Let's go to Ziggy. Is that the?
Yes. This will be here with his little ghost pal.
I like the ghost. Very sad ghost.
The ghost looks too haughty for me. Let's ruin him.
Yeah, the ghost is a hottie.
Are you jelly?
Shut up.
Your funeral.
Right. Now, you remember that little dish you were talking about here that looked really delicious? And you want to know what it is? You're gonna find out in a moment. Because our next ingredient is all about that thing.
It's another glorious day in the...
Again, gotta skip all the dialogue. There's a lot of voice acting in here, a lot of good dialogue into it, but I'm a little pressed for time at the moment.
This cryptic competitor employs a band of skeletal sous chefs.
Skeletal sous chefs.
He calls himself Ziggy, the fast food fiend.
Who's ready to clog their arteries?
Ziggy, the fast food fiend. He's gonna serve like, what, a burger and fries? Stupid Ziggy.
Yes.
Today we welcome back.
I mean, I'm not sure that.
This match,
to the judges.
two judges.
Two judges.
One of them require dish.
Ah, what a fire at the annual fire.
And of course, one of them require different elements.
With some chefs mistake.
Oh, she wants earth. He wants fire. They're gonna make dirty fire.
Look, have you ever just thrown dirt in a pan and lit it on fire and eaten it?
Yep, that's the brisket.
I've probably eaten dirt. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, but have you lit it on fire and then ate it, like while it was still on fire?
I don't think so.
You
no.
really should, because that will clearly clue you in to what these two judges are thinking.
That makes glass. You're talking about eating glass.
No, that's if
Charcoal,
you put.
you mean?
That's if you light sand on fire and then put it in your mouth.
It's like eating ceramic. Okay, we're good.
Come on, stop munching.
I've definitely licked ceramic, and guess what? It doesn't taste like much. Which honestly would probably be better than burning sand, okay? Bricks? Oh, I've licked bricks. Yeah, for sure. Both
Sure.
normal bricks and cinder brick? What? Cinder blocks?
Cinder blocks?
Yeah, those. I've licked those for sure. When you're a kid who's just bored and sitting around not sure what to do, you know, sometimes you just lick the wall.
Essentia, if you're still there, can you confirm that you were not that bored while you were a kid? I just want to make sure that we're blaming just for Essentia here.
In rural Utah, you're probably going to be like pretty bored, bored enough that
but I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure
cat
your
food as a kid. She ate cat
Look,
food.
I just want to make sure your sister wasn't that bored as a kid.
She ate cat
she
food.
licked bricks.
She snuck out of her room to go eat the cat food, okay? And she knew she wasn't supposed to, but she did.
And which of your other siblings put her up to it?
None. She just really liked the cat.
You hear him like besmirching your name?
I only speak the truth, Corndan. I'm gonna get in so much trouble. I think it was when she was like 1 or 2 years old.
See, that's a whole different story here, bro.
That paints a whole different picture. You know, just little details, and suddenly it's all her face.
No, come on. What, are you saying that you've never purchased dog snacks and eaten them? Is that what you're saying?
I have never purchased dog snacks and eaten them. That is exactly what I'm saying.
It's a dog-shaped cookie, but that's a whole other story.
Oh, she was less than a year old. Okay, never mind. Dog snacks aren't that good.
See, whole different picture. Context, my friend.
Well, Shaggy likes Scooby snacks because I'm pretty sure they're edibles.
Really? Yeah, I would say that would probably be the only reason to eat dog snacks. Like, they just, I don't know, they're bland. Don't eat them. Don't eat them, okay?
Doggy snacks. It's Scooby-Doo-Doo-Doo. Maybe I'm going for too many ingredients at this point. As I said, I'm trying to see some time. We'll grab a few extras.
Mina, you seen Jelly?
What?
No.
You seen Jelly?
Sometimes he likes to wander into other people's cookware and explode their creation.
Oh no!
I'm
The
sure
ghostie's gonna explode your food? You need to punch the ghost in the face.
But how would you punch him in the face? He's a ghost!
Look, I played the Demon Rush. I know how to do it. First you do,
crimes.
Blade Copter. Blade Copter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First you do crimes, and then you punch people in the face.
Why do you do crimes in the Demon Rush? What crime are we talking about here?
I mean, it doesn't matter. It's the Demon Rush. I'm just telling you to go do crimes, right? The crime is playing the Demon Rush.
Polk, did you make 2 different dishes for the judges?
Yes.
Yes.
That's not how most competitions work. Okay.
Nope. You gotta master their taste.
But at the same time, I kind of can dig that, you know, making a couple different entrees in, like, because whether judges like to admit it or not, they all have their unique preferences for what they want to eat. Like,
why are we dumping water? Doesn't she like?
I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Steak, 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 steak.
Ooh, steak.
Whoops.
Yeah, if you're on the Great British Baking Show and you're not putting lemon into at least one of your dishes, like, how are you going to win Paul over? Okay, you gotta put lemon in.
The answer is bourbon.
No, that would have been for Mary Berry, but she is no longer on the show.
No, anything alcohol would have been the...
No, Paul complains about alcohol so much. He's either like, wow, there is way too much of this, or wow, there is way not enough of this. And I've never heard him say it tastes good.
That's the case.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you think you're being clever. Like the Prue, you know, on the recent season, she kind of likes the alcohol in the dishes, but Paul is always like, no, could have done without that. It's just not enough. It's just too much. My name is Paul.
We've got 60 seconds left.
For some reason, I give handshakes out as rewards. Come on, 50 seconds. You can do this. I've got faith. Look at all that water.
Sure, he's gonna get a good score. I'm just not getting as many points on the taste. So it's all still good. Still good.
So anything you put in has to stay in there, essentially? Like, you can't just, like, put in stuff to remove it. You either have to cover it in a sauce, or it just has to...
Let me put it to you this way, here is that actually in the next tutorial,
wow,
there is an item that you can buy that's called a cutting board.
Thank you for your
that
hard
will allow
work,
you to remove
chefs.
elements.
Let's see what
I
the
don't
judges
have that
have to
yet.
say about your efforts.
Oh no. Well, she might like this. There's so much food.
I mean, if
he's like, here's a giant pot full of whatever I found.
Wow.
Ooh, I like that.
Looks yummy. It's
Oh,
like donuts. Wait,
little-
what? Diabetes in the donuts?
Little too much sugar, yeah, I would say.
So you know what is absolutely amazing though? A big giant donut with ice cream in the middle and then a whole bunch of stuff on top. It is amazing. And you don't even know how good it is because you're just like, that might be too much diabetes. And I'd be like, is it too much diabetes enough?
Oh, he loves the fire. Oh.
And because I use the expertise and use every bits of the verse kit, I get an extra 25 points.
So with multiple judges, do they just add your score together and be like, whoever has the high score wins?
Yes.
Like, can you compensate for a terrible dish with a really good one on the other one?
He put fish heads in it.
Yip-a-doo, you did have fish head in there. I don't know if that's poutine or just casserole, but that's Ziggy for you.
Yeah, Ziggy, you're terrible. You're trash. You essentially
He's a
made...
necromancer, of course. Still a great score. Ooh. Now imagine having that now dumped a whole bunch of water sauce in there. Almost ruined my own dish.
Another
She liked it. It's fine.
Yeah, it's still eatable. It's still good. It's still good.
Yeah.
Probably.
She needs to
Can you
put down
imagine?
that knife, okay? Don't run around with knives, okay? If anybody can take any lessons seriously here,
Just because I
don't
get a
run with
system here,
knives.
That doesn't mean I don't have standards. I wear gloves.
Of course, as a necromancer, he has skeleton minions to do his work. You do wear gloves, though.
I've heard
Aw.
stories about this kind of...
And of course, he calls his cooking haunt cuisine.
They want to add a new, pretty boring
Oh my
culinary
gosh.
expert.
Ooh.
They don't even want
Or
to
is
pour
it
cuisine
hot
in their
couture?
mouths.
Haunt couture. Hmm.
I understand their concerns.
If he was a weaver, I'd
I
say
gotcha.
that, but no.
Thanks for the match. Sayonara.
I'm scared to know what his food's made of.
Trash. Probably trash. But he just give you a whole bottle of spicy ketchup.
Please don't die for spice. That's not helpful.
And you died with
What
the
if you just
spice.
make a dish with only ketchup?
Then they would
Wouldn't that
love
just
it
be
in
tomato
Utah.
soup?
Oh, yeah, it might be a soup.
And they would love it in Utah. Right? And if you made it with ketchup with a little bit of mayonnaise, right, that's it, you're done. It's like the official food of Utah.
Uh,
Serve it to a little bit of
definitely
garlic bread.
fry sauce is the official condiment of Utah. However, it's not really anything unique because In-N-Out's secret sauce is essentially ketchup and mayo. And McDonald's has some sort of great sauce. Guess what? Ketchup and mayo. Like, everywhere uses it. It's just Utah was like, let's name it something different and try to get people to just eat this by itself. It's just ketchup and mayo. It's what it is.
That's it. It's all about branding.
Good morning.
Yeah.
And then Heinz puts it in bottles and calls it mayo chup, which makes it sound even worse.
Sorry.
Yes, I've seen bottle of that.
Once you've
Indeed.
completed that,
Mayo
you're cleared for
chup
the proving
is
tournaments all
illegal, okay? Illegal in Utah. You try to sell mayo chup, they throw you in the slammers. They're like, no, we eat
Just keep
fry
working
sauce
hard.
around here.
For,
I've got
for
others
ketchup
to see, but
crimes.
good luck.
Ketchup crimes.
All right. One more puzzle. Ooh, the nightcap.
I don't
That's
even
a yummy burger.
I don't even really like fry
Colby,
sauce,
stop
okay?
fighting with your sister this instant.
Whatever.
The
I
kids
could
seem
eat
extra
ketchup.
rowdy today.
Ketchup's
Something going
better.
on?
Oh, Kieran just gave him a new toy. She means well, but now I have to deal with the
Kitty
man.
troubles. Go figure.
So
You
eat,
might be on your own today.
eat ketchup, do
I'd love a
crimes.
separate-
Is that where
You
we're
can
at
count
today?
on me, sir.
Yeah, I am fine. But then
That's
again,
why when you find you covered in blood, you just say it's ketchup. They'll understand right there.
I don't know if I want to reveal how weird I was when I was younger.
I think you have more than revealed how weird you were when you were younger, and it doesn't matter if you want to or not. You know, when Essentia gets mad at you, she'll just reveal how weird you were when you were.
I mean, fair enough. But I do know as a teen, I don't know. Everybody knows that occasionally when I eat fruit and stuff, guess what? My mouth itches and stuff. But I found that if I ate bananas with ketchup, my mouth didn't itch. And I didn't really, like, it was a fine taste to me. And I will never eat that now, but as a teen, I kind of liked it. But I also really liked just being the weird kid to some degree.
So
Interrupting you right now for a new bit of cookware that you just got for free, the slow cooker. As long as you've got food in there, the fire is on, it allows you to upgrade gems automatically. Even if you're out hunting, cooking other things, it will start upgrading your food by itself. You want that inventory, you want to have that thing onto you, keep it, use it, and make sure that our friend here cleans the one that he has since it's filled with cat hair, right? And as I said, for removing ingredients, you have the cutting board right there.
Chop, 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 yeah!
Chop, chop, chop.
Hack away.
And cutting off that bone.
Chopping bones. That doesn't seem like the safest thing to do in the kitchen, okay?
No, not with that chopping power.
Put it in a Blendtec blender.
Blendtec blender.
Yeah. It'll blend bones, I'm pretty sure.
I'll believe you on that one. All right.
Uh-oh.
We want what's wrong order on that one. We want to put the small water to earth and the big water to fire.
Yeah, big water. You gotta
Big
watch out for
water.
big water. Okay, they're making moves all over the place.
You've already heard about all the dangers of dihydrogen monoxide.
Of course, we all, everybody,
monoxide.
who doesn't know the nature of that?
Johnny was a scientist. Johnny was no more, or Johnny is no more.
What he thought was H2O was
H2SO4. Yeah, exactly.
Which you got a pot again, and our slow cooker here. Now, who do we challenge? I think we only got one guy we can challenge at this point. We've already faced him. We've already faced Trash. And
Stupid trash.
We've already faced Ziggy.
Yeah,
Lovely.
ghosty boy.
Aye.
Yeah, people in chat are saying this game is great, and like this is just so chill and cute and enjoyable, and I like the accordion music. It's just good stuff.
Indeed. The only bad thing I have to say here is that I wish it was longer. I wish there was more variety to it here, more chefs to go with. But what the bad thing about a game that you have to say is that you don't have enough, I say that's the mark of a good game.
Yeah. Puff. Oh no, Caesar. We're going up against the Romans. Or maybe he's just going to make a salad.
He's a dwarf, so I get a feeling whatever it's going to have here, it's going to be full of dirt.
Well, he's going to take some dirt, right? He's going to rub some dirt in it, and then he's going to light it in fire, and then that's going to be the dish, and it's going to be delicious.
Actually, you know what? Maybe I'm going to blame Neverending Story for the desire to eat dirt and rocks, because there's the monster who just ate all the rocks, you know? The rock eater dude.
That's very true. Alright. It's also possible that this dish is just going to be a whole keg of beer. Full of alcohol.
To be fair, a dish that is just a keg of alcohol would win in my book.
Our next contestant declined to provide a title, saying, "I don't need a fancy title to make great food."
Oh, I like this guy.
Yeah.
I present Caesar. Caesar.
Grumpy Caesar. This game was kickstarted, and he was actually also one of the optional characters you could have played if you had reached for enough money.
Ooh.
Switch goes, yeah.
You wanna look? Be careful.
Alright.
The next job
with
water and earth.
Oh no, that's exactly what dwarves liked. Mud and lots of it. Ooh, the wind fruit.
Didn't you eat mud as a kid?
I mean, I probably ate a little mud, like not a lot.
I'm pretty sure you probably did because right, you've already talked about licking rocks and eating them.
It's
right?
sampling. You have to sample. You got to sample things. I think there's a reason my dad really got it into my head to not eat random berries, because I totally would have been the kid who did.
The more we learn, the more we learn. Alright. Now, first thing I did is set something in the slow cooker to grow. Water sauce. Perfect.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Ow. What happens if you run out of health?
Lose all your health?
You lose a lot of time, and every ingredient that you had gets dropped to the floor, and you have to try to get them before something else eats them.
Oh, no.
Which kind of like that?
Oh, you didn't really lose time.
Well, I mean, you do, because you got to go get your ingredient.
Like, literally, you have to go back there and you lose.
Okay, that's a bug.
Your shadow there?
Yep.
I love it.
Come on. No. These are going so well.
You died so hard that the shadow of your body is there.
The shadow realm.
Yeah. Some of these jumps seem really it's the wind.
Yep. It knocked me back. When I say I never have this much trouble with this jump, usually, would you believe me?
No.
I mean, it seems a little rough.
Alright. We got the wind fruit we needed. We should have enough to make our 2 dishes. This I'll save for the other dish. Wind fruit here. That is a whole lot of fire.
Oh yeah. Put the fire in the bowl.
I mean, you can just cover it up with watery sauce.
Yes, I'm lucky I actually got some watery sauce, I have to admit. Usually you don't get this one. I'm gonna leave that to... Oh, no, not leave it. I still need to add some wind fruit here. So the slow cooker is definitely doing its job.
It's cooking slow. Doing great.
Yes. I am gonna switch shit up, folks, since I want to combine some of that fire. Whoop, no. I want all of these big red gems there. All the big green ones, so that they actually grow as I leave them in the slow cooker.
Wait, that grows? That makes the gems stronger?
Yes, that's what I've been explaining a moment ago. The slow cooker, you just leave them there with the fire on, it will grow the gems all by itself.
Okay.
I'm happy to come over and...
Yeah, you've got a lot of like medium level gems there, so that's great.
Yep, all of those little medium gems that were there, they're all level 1 when we start this match.
Yeah. So basically, slip stuff in the slow cooker as soon as you can, and then run away and gather more ingredients.
Exactly. First thing I did wasn't part of the main ingredient, but I grabbed that anyways.
You just got a liver. Ew. Actually,
Yeah.
it's probably gonna taste great in the dish.
As far as we know, we don't know how these monsters taste.
Everything tastes like chicken.
I mean, yeah, in general, because chicken is a very neutral flavor in terms of meats, that's why everything tastes like chicken.
Oh, doesn't it? It's the usual saying. Everything tastes like chicken. Later on, I won't mention since we're not gonna get there, but later judges will actually ask for 2 elements at the same time. Not only do you have to have those 2 elements, with the prime they have to be exactly equal.
Okay, so it gets hard.
Oh yes.
So much water. Oh baby.
That's what she's asking for, and this should be just enough to cover this dish.
Yeah, complete.
Right.
Oh, we did hit
Thank
the
you
hour,
for
so
your
let's see
hard
how
work,
this
chefs.
turns out.
Let's see what.
Yeah.
Timing.
Lovely.
One big meatball.
I mean, that sounds pretty good, actually. I would
Yes.
eat a dragon shank meatball.
Unless it's just a pebble with tomato sauce on top of it.
Yeah, I'd want something like alongside it.
I didn't say I wanted a pebble meatball.
Exceptional.
Ooh, fried rice inside of the fruit.
Sure, it's gonna be sweet.
Look, Gemini, I know that is
My
not full of form right now.
congratulations.
My cat is mad at me.
Okay,
that
interesting.
My computer's not hot right now, and so he can't sit on it to get warm his butt.
A spicy tiramisu,
What
that
delicious.
would actually be kind of good. I like the idea.
Never had tiramisu.
Oh, it's so
Tiramisu
good.
is all right.
It's literally the best.
I have to look it up then. And of course she's happy with all the dirt we got in there. There you go.
See, you don't
Yes.
like.
Seems no. Mina.
I did it!
Yes, we win.
We did it.
We did it.
Victory!
Yes.
She is so happy about being the victor today.
Natural thought, sir.
Can it?
Eh? We had a deal. I'm starving.
He's so
Wanna
grumpy.
go grab a bite at Crescent?
Well, you know,
Wasn't part of the deal.
You're hungry too. I heard your stomach rumbling earlier.
Fine.
Oh, don't you hate it? You make all
It
this
was
food
my
and they don't
daughter's
even
from
let
when
you
she was
eat it.
little, but I have no use for it.
You gotta feed the judges.
Yeah.
Thank you. So, you have a daughter? What's she like?
Quiet.
Is that a description or a command?
Both.
Yes.
Oh, he's that
Yeah.
kind of guy.
he's that
Yes,
kind of guy.
he is that kind of guy.
You got a pan. Well, I think
Yep.
that's all that we have time for this game.
If you'll give me a little minute, because as I said, we're heading to the end of chapter 2 and we're going to see the big reason why this chapter is going to end.
I should probably get some dinner, but...
You mentioned about
I just
attacking
wanna sleep.
chefs.
Yes.
Huh? What's going on over there?
Admit it. Your family donates to Judge Meridane's academy. She gave you a free pass on that win.
Yeah.
If you actually knew anything about me or my family, you'd know that couldn't be farther from the truth.
It's
Just how
further,
many of your
but
royal
okay.
family members are in the brigade? It's obvious nepotism.
If you have an issue, bring it up with the tournament committee. I'm sure they'll find your accusations to be baseless.
Yeah.
Ha! Run away like the cheat you are!
This was your third loss. You're out of the competition. Learn to take that in stride. You can always try again another year.
Why, you...
Mina.
Mina, she's mean.
You cut my hand!
That's why she's named Mina.
But you were about to hurt my friend.
We need to get an officer. Can anyone help us?
Oh, goodness. I told you something terrible was brewing in town.
What happened?
Why does Mina have
She
throwing
just threw her
knives to
dagger
use?
at me.
Because
Oh,
she's a ninja in it. Well, I consider her a ninja, but she's a chef. But yes, that's one of her magical abilities. She's able to throw daggers at enemies.
I was aiming
Good
for your
for her.
skewer. It was an accident. You raised your weapon and...
It looks to be only a scratch. Let's get that wrapped up. The three of you come with me.
They're like, stop
Got a
this
medical kit
drama.
at the inn.
What are you all standing around for? Move along.
Drama.
Drama.
Shiv.
That's
you
all
come from
that
an
cooking
honorable
is
lineage
about.
as well. There's
Cooking
no need to
shows
throw
if there's
dirt
no
on Kieran's
drama,
family.
there's no reason to watch it.
Your great-grandmother is the family
that's
kill,
true.
isn't she? Uniting the orc tribes by way of... She'd
That's
be
why
the
you gotta
leader
hate
of
Bobby
attitude
Flay,
throughout
okay?
this
Because
competition.
then it makes the stakes so much better.
The steaks or the steaks, because it could go for a good steak.
Both. Both.
Okay, so yes. Alright.
Of course.
I'm gonna speed this up here as they say with the plot, but pretty much because we attacked the
It
chef
seems to me that
within
the
the
only one who
city,
expect-
we're
expect
getting kicked
remains.
out.
Contestants
We're
are
getting
not allowed to
expelled.
draw weapons in accordance with Article
After
7.
running from home,
Approving
stealing
tournament
money,
rules.
and after all the troubles and contests and the victories, we're getting expelled from
This
the
is
whole
bull.
competition.
As for you, Mina,
Oh no!
even though you tried to protect, you've injured
That
Shiv's
happens.
hand. And just
And
think
so
if your
that's how
dagger
you
had
end
missed and
chapter
hit it
2.
I'm sorry, instructor.
You should have gotten an officer. You too
You
must
know what?
be expelled for endangering the people
I
around
kind of
you.
agree with that decision
Is
there.
this the only way? Although I understand
And
the
that's why you
seriousness
don't
of the
attack the other
situation, I
chefs.
don't think Shiv or Mina
Don't
truly
throw
meant any
knives at
serious
people,
harm.
okay? Not even
It's already bad enough running with
Threats were
knives.
made.
not even if you're a ninja, okay? I've thrown ninja stars, by the way.
Kieran, say
That was a
your farewell-
lot of fun.
Mina, I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Listen, everything is going
Yeah.
good. Don't give
Uh,
up.
You'll be dangerous, but wow.
I've thrown axes.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm hitting
Would you
time.
Yes.
You're done, right?
Sorry for eating the extra time on this,
What's that?
but sorry for eating the extra
Oh,
time. But I
no,
just
it's
wanted to
fine.
do
I'm just like, if you're not done, I'm hitting the gong.
Thank you for the extra time and thank you for
Now,
the
where
chance
is
to
this
show.
game available?
It is available on Steam and on Nintendo Switch. I don't believe
Nintendo
it's available
Switch.
in other platforms yet.
Okay, Steam and Nintendo Switch, that is where
Yes.
you can go and look for it if you are interested in trying this game out. I kind of am. I dig the puzzle game aspect of it. You know, there are a lot of I'm trying to
It's
think.
not that expensive either. It's $20.
Yeah,
Yes.
20 bucks. And
It's
honestly,
very
it
small,
looks like
it's a indie game. It's made by Kickstarter. It has so many elements put on inside of it here that it melts so many different tastes that go well together. Fyzzu also mentions that it's also available on PS4.
Okay,
and the Xbox
PS4.
Game Pass.
Oh, okay, so it's on everything.
Looks
Is
like
it on TI 89? Maybe.
I mean,
Don't
get the
think
calculator,
so.
so probably not.
Okay, it's not on calculators. I'm sorry, everybody. Polk, thank you so much. You have a good evening, and I hope that we see more from you in the future.
I'll bring something new next time.
Yay! See you later.
See you later.
Bye. Oh my gosh. Oh no, Fyzzu ate my face on the layout. Ah! You know, Corndan, I'm going to go ahead and run a quick ad before we move on. I do want to remind people that if you want to play a game on this show, you don't have to be great at the game. You can showcase something. You can do a speed run. You can do a high score attempt, which I'm still waiting to see for some older, like Atari and arcade games. I would love to see some of that. Basically, as long as we're having fun, we want to see it. So please think about sending in some games. We would love to see more submissions. Okay, and after this commercial ad, whatever it is, I don't know what it is, we will have some British game with Fyzzu. See you in just half a minute or so. What the crap? I'm looking at the ad. What would you like to see an alien do on Earth? Be a doctor. Dr. Alien. That's what I'm voting for. Dr. Alien.
Yeah.
Hello there, Fyzzu.
Hello?
Oh, I hear you loud and clear.
Microphone, stop this.
The microphone. Punch it in the face. That might help.
I don't think it was.
Oh. Actually, I can't hear Fyzzu at all now. Oh, there we go.
Voices. I'm okay, hopefully that'll actually work now.
I can hear you, right now.
It keeps not picking up my voice properly. But we'll find out. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, I do think that we're back as well. And as Polk said in chat, yeah, they did a fantastic job with this previous game. Don't be afraid of sending something in. Honestly, I'm always looking for more online friends, for chilling with people, talking, and you know, if you want to get a little bit more involved with the community, this is a chance for you to do that. Frankly, I don't know. I just love kicking back, watching somebody else play a game, and then just BSing. That's what this show is.
This is a very British game you've got here, Fyzzu. Tell us.
It's an extremely British game.
Don't tell us yet.
I'm not going to say what it is, not yet. Anyway,
okay, good.
I'm kind of waiting and hoping that Brossentia can capture this, which is pretty more difficult than I thought.
Get to a different screen, and maybe I'll be able to.
Well, if you want audio, you're gonna get audio in a second.
Okay, give me 1 second, and then I will get audio. Why is there a hump? Oh, there was a strong mad. Oh, this is a good song.
That's about all the audio you're getting for a moment.
Well, everybody, here's the game. Granny's Garden for the BBC Micro. Is that what it is?
There you go. You've got some screen capturing business there if you need to do that.
Oh, we're set. You're live. You're up.
Oh wow. We're captured, are we? Okay. In that case, we need to restart then, obviously.
Yeah, I can actually do this sometimes.
He tells us he can.
I just did it. Oh my gosh. So this is Granny's Garden, which is a game that I played on stream a while ago, and simply put, I am in love with The Witch.
Game that I played at school when I was about 4, and it traumatized me for life.
Yeah,
as it should.
I love Fyzzu's trauma.
Between this and Mr. Blobby, right? I don't know what the hell is wrong with the UK.
The UK has some issues. Well, I mean, we have Bozo the Clown.
If you think that this and Mr. Blobby are the worst things the UK has done, you haven't been paying attention to either our history or pop culture in general. But
yeah, or your food. That was not very nice of me. No, look, there is some lovely British food.
Look, let's be fair. If I ate some of the British food, I'd have to go check for COVID because I wouldn't be able to taste anything.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you need... Look, we learned from the last game, you got to put some dirt in it.
Hey, we have some extremely spicy food and the like as well. It's just that we mostly stole it from other countries and then changed it a bit. Some of the most popular curries are British.
That's the most British thing, stealing from other people's cultures.
Yeah, it pretty much is. Although I think that when it comes to food, that's actually called fusion. That's fusion cuisine.
Yeah. Oh, I love fusion cuisine though. It's fun sometimes.
I mean, fusion cuisine is like black pudding curry.
I'm gonna say
and I don't think I'd want that.
There was a place here in town called Sushi Burrito, and I'm not a fan.
So there is a place in town that makes sushi burritos, and they're wonderful.
These ones were just like so fat, and I don't know. It just didn't. Yeah, no.
The one I can get, right, is literally it's like a little bit of rice and like a poke bowl on top wrapped in nori. And so it's like the size of a burrito, but it's just sushi. And it's wonderful.
Okay, we're actually like almost half an hour late on schedule, so I feel like we need to have Fyzzu go to the garden. Well, I mean, there's one more game after this. I don't want to like tread on hedgemaze's toes.
I was gonna say this game is actually gonna be shorter than an hour for sure, but I was kind of amazed about the fact we haven't even started this game and you've already got completely derailed.
See,
welcome
I'm the
to
one
every
who's
game
having
tonight.
I'm having to bring it back.
So hopefully
Why
this
do
will
I
be the
have
one
to do
game.
this work?
Because you haven't done anything else.
I captured this in like 2 seconds, okay? Fyzzu, just whatever. Just let's get rolling.
All right. You know what? Let's 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. Oh, it's a pretty garden time. My eyes kind of hurt though. Is this what caused problems? Oh, Glitch Witch, by the way, thank you for showing up. I'm glad to see you, and I'm sorry that I didn't acknowledge you. Because we have a real witch.
Are we ready to start?
Oh, yeah, let me stop the timer. Okay, I'm ready.
I can just type no.
Oh, okay.
But if I type no, it just asks me if I'm ready to start again. So let's say yes and get some music going.
Yes. That's what you call music?
So loud in my ears because I haven't adjusted this so that I can hear it over you two. This is deafening.
It's a little loud over here too, but that's okay. I need them to know.
It's all good.
This is the start of the game and it's complete crap. There's a magic tree here.
Which
one do you think it is?
Chat, we need your help.
That's which one is the magic tree?
Just hurry, because we don't have. Well, we've got an hour, but we don't have much time.
It's not B2. There's not enough magic in that tree.
Okay. Nobody else.
Bro,
it was just
pick
2.
a tree.
Let's go 3C. 3CPO. 3C.
Not enough magic in that tree.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. I'm seeing.
There's 3D. A lot of 3D. Stupid.
1A.
C4.
Oh, A1.
There's no 4, Fyzzu. Why would you type a 4?
Look, I'm just gonna blow up all that magical forest. That's why we can't have C4.
Not enough magic. Oh no. Okay.
Okay. It was B2.
Oh.
So
good.
the trick is it's usually either B2 or C2. This is definitely audio. Enjoy. And yes, that was just blind guessing. Nothing else. There is absolutely no clue as to that. And it's dreadful, which is also exactly why I'm going to make a save state here, just so that we don't ever have to go through that again. So welcome to the Kingdom of the Mountains. This is a glorious edutainment game that came out many, many years ago. And this actually has a Windows remake, which I may show off someday. And I'm going to talk a little bit about some of the differences, but let's get into this. Welcome to the Kingdom of the Mountains, everyone. Do you have a password? Let's just say yes.
Uh-oh.
Are you sure you have a password?
No.
Is the password?
I don't have a password.
Yeah, it's true.
We knew I didn't have a password, so no. So now we get to go through the music again.
It just makes you listen to the music again. No. Okay. I love it. They're like, edutainment in the UK is basically making people suffer.
This game is like 50% telling you exactly what to do and 50% instantly killing you. So do we have a password? No, we don't have a password. No. Can you see a cave?
Yes.
No. No, wait, I can't.
Oh, no.
No, I can't. Yes, you can. Do you want to go in the cave? No, I don't want to go in the cave. We went over this during the personality quizzes before.
Oh, no.
Yes, you do.
Oh, no. The trail of blood. Oh, this is scary.
Look, you just need to eat the fish.
You're inside the secret cave. The king and queen of the mountains have been locked away in here by a wicked witch. Their 6 children have been taken away and hidden by the witch. Would you like to help the king and queen?
No. I just want to go back home.
I'm good, actually. That's not very nice.
Well,
would you like to help? Yeah, okay.
Fine. We'll help the king and queen. It's like Kid Cool all over again. Seriously.
Let's try to find the missing children. The first one to look for is a girl called Esther. The king and queen's pet raven will help you.
Oh yeah, I think I like the raven. Yeah, this guy.
The raven's great.
Oh.
Bit slow though, isn't it?
So cute though, and look at it fly.
or something.
I am the king and queen's blue raven. I have magic flashing powers.
We don't need help from blue ravens.
I mean,
am drunk.
I would normally say yes.
Corndan says no, so no.
Okay.
I'm very sorry, but the king and queen say that I must help you despite the fact that they are locked up in the cave.
Well, I mean, look, it's either Granny decapitates you or the king and queen will. Like, if you help, at least you've got a chance.
Well, we must go to the woodcutter's house. The witch has made the woodcutter leave his home, and now it's a prison for Esther. Are you ready to come with me?
No.
Don't be silly. You're ready.
Oh, this evil raven, okay? Absolutely evil bird.
Okay, well, that was a very fast travel there, but this is the woodcutter's house. Would you like to go in?
It's a magic raven.
No. This is a prison, and we know that the witch is going to try and murder us in there, so absolutely not. Come on, you'll have to be brave.
I don't want to be brave.
This is about as British of a game as you can get.
Yeah, they're just forcing you.
So much worse, believe me. Before you can go in, you must solve a little puzzle. There is a secret word on the house. What is it? Can you see the words, chat? Do you know what the secret word is? Pig. That's a good suggestion.
I was going to say poison.
Let's try pig. Yeah, I'm absolutely not taking any. I'm not taking any right answers. So, no, the word is on the wall.
The word is on the okay.
All right. Well, I can see kind of a backwards E and a backwards C, and then if you squint, then you've kind of got an O. So the word is eco. No, the word is in blue letters. Well, obviously, in that case, it's everyone's favorite animated image format.
Yeah.
Oh, the word is pig.
It just tells you what the word is on the third attempt, and then it asks you what the word is. It's like
now put in like bog, right?
No, it's at this point it's fed
like,
up with us. It's just outright telling us what the word is. So all right, we'll say the word is fig.
Okay.
Now we can go inside, but we must be very careful. The witch has set some traps for you.
Not the witch. Why would she set traps?
Would you like to take an apple from the tree?
Be careful.
Yes, I would. I'm very hungry.
Take a fig from the tree.
Well, it's an apple tree, not. No, never mind. We're taking an apple.
Okay.
Keep the apple safe. I'll let us in now.
Keep the apple safe.
We're in the hallway. It's very dark, but you can see a long stick by the wall. Are you going to take it?
Obviously.
Yes. I need the stick.
Nothing can possibly go wrong with the stick. You now have a stick and an apple.
A stick and an apple. Okay.
All right. It's very dark.
If all I had is a pen, I would have an apple pen.
You can see a door leading to the kitchen, a door leading to the back room, a cupboard, and some stairs. Where do you wish to go?
I don't know. I'm scared.
Let's go to the back room.
I'm scared. I know what happens if we choose the wrong thing. Where did you say, sorry, Corndan?
The back room.
Back room. Okay.
That's where you got to store all the candy, right?
Oh, there's nothing in here except a small wooden box. So I guess we can open the box. It might have candy in it.
Okay.
Exactly.
It says...
There's a note inside, and it says... It's not in this room that you will find the witch's broom.
Wow, deep.
Rhymes. Nearly. Almost.
I mean, room and broom rhyme, but the pentameter was lacking.
Yeah,
you know.
Exactly.
Or the iams.
Okay.
I need more iams.
That's the back room. So
let's go to the kitchen and raid their snacks.
Sure. Let's see if we can find some snacks. Well, we've got an apple, but apples are boring. We want sweets. There's a huge cooking pot hanging over a very hot fire. I wonder what's in there. Are you going to look in the pot?
Is it Esser? I bet it's Esser. Yeah, let's look in the pot.
I don't feel good about this.
The
witch is gonna push you.
Let's find out.
Okay, whatever.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. And this screen inflicted nightmares on me as a child.
Nightmares? Oh, fuck.
Like, playing this when I was 4 was a genuinely traumatic experience.
Well, yeah,
now
I had
I've
plenty
got
of
you.
that when I was young.
I will send you home at once. I will admit that in hindsight, the "I will send you home" kind of makes this a little bit less terrifying.
No, it's actually really nice. We don't have to bother with the stupid raven anymore.
Yeah, we're done. We're
done. I still like the raven.
The witch and the haha, now I've got you, those absolutely traumatized me.
Well, here we go, raven time. Or was it a crow?
It's a raven. I'm very sorry, but the witch has sent us home. You'll have to try again later. TS to start again.
And it just takes you to the beginning? Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, that takes us back there. So if we restart, and we're also going to go and change the speed. So,
you want to go fast so that we can get back to it.
I've just set it to
Fig.
There we go.
Yes.
Now we're back to roughly where we were. We'll go back to real time. And yes, we do want to take an apple because an apple is actually essential for progress. Believe it or not. The stick is actually a trap, but I think we can say.
Wait.
So you know what? Let's take the stick.
The stick is a trap?
Say trap.
All right, let's go up some stairs.
First of all, I'm going to go in the back room and we're going to open the box again, just so that we see that note, which I don't think is essential for progress, but for the sake of it. We'll also open the cupboard.
Yeah.
Very cold in here. I don't know why we're in the cupboard, but hey, all we can see is a red broomstick, and no, we are absolutely not going to take the red broomstick. That is yet more murder.
Wait, really? Why?
If you take the red broomstick, the witch catches you because it's a trap, and you die. So we go to the stairs. There is a nasty snake here. Its mouth is open wide. I think it wants to eat you. What can you throw at the snake? Well, we've got an apple and we've got a stick.
Let's throw the apple at it.
I mean,
nobody likes apples anyway.
Yeah, we can do that. I'm thinking stereotypically in the cartoons, wedging the stick in there, but I'll let Corndan decide. Mind you, I've played this game before, so I kind of know some of the strats.
Well, if you throw the stick at it, it turns out that the stick is actually an evil magic wand and it summons the witch. Yeah, you have to throw the apple at the snake.
Oh, that's so dumb.
What a good shot you are. You've killed the snake.
Yes!
Now, this does not happen in the Windows version. In the Windows version, you throw the apple at the snake, and bear in mind that the Windows version is actually animated and the witch looks differently terrifying in that. You throw the apple at the snake, and it's a magic apple, and it turns the snake into a string of sausages, which then slither off.
Oh, so it still functions like, quote-unquote, killing the snake.
I guess you can't really have the apple splattering the snake's head all over the wall or something like that. But, yeah. At the top of the stairs, there's a note on the wall. It says, Esther is in the house, hidden well from you. Look again, and you may find that one broom is now two. You go back down the stairs. So if we check the cupboard again, very cold in here. All you can see is a red broomstick and a green broomstick. Are you going to take one?
Yeah, we'll take the green one.
Let's take the green broomstick. Well done, you have found Esther. Remember this password note.
How is she a freaking broom? I hate you, Esther.
She's clearly green, and she's, I guess, very, very thin. Well, I don't know for sure, but...
So dumb.
I'm assuming that the intention is that she was disguised as a broomstick or transformed into one, but in this instance, because she's a green sprite, it actually makes me just think that we couldn't tell it was Esther and she's just very thin. But we need to remember the password of Snow.
Snow.
And once again, it takes us back to the very start. So we hit quick load and we tell it we do have a password. And yes, we are sure we have a password. Our password is Snow. So far, you found Esther.
Yeah.
Now you have to find Tom.
Dun, dun, dun.
And here comes our Raven friend and possibly one of my favorite chapters in the game just for sheer stupidity.
I love this bird
But
So
I love that the game, tells you that the secret word is fig if you get it wrong 3 times, but then it will randomly kill you if you look in a pot, pick up a red cupboard, or throw the wrong thing at a snake.
Time to go see the toadstool. Yes.
I'll help you to find Tom. He's been hidden in the giant's garden. I'll take you to see my friend, the toadstool. Hello, I'm the talking toadstool.
Oh my gosh. I feel like this game was made for me.
A little bit.
Or 4-year-olds.
Tom is hidden on the other side of the giant's garden. You'll need some help to cross the garden. Help you. Worm, bee, snail, spider, butterfly. You're on the edge of a wide pond. You'll need help to cross the pond. Which one do you want to call?
The pond. Like butterfly is kind of the logical choice here, I think.
Yeah, butterfly is the logical choice, which is exactly why we're not picking that. Let's go with the worm.
Worm.
And this is definitely a worm, and it is not something else. Get your minds out of the gutter.
It's a
What? It looks like a diglet.
Yeah.
I cannot swim. I cannot take you across the pond. I'm very sorry.
Which makes sense. He is weak to water type attacks.
As are other things like worms.
Yes, like worms.
Back again, are you?
Yeah, you.
So we're getting sassed by the talking mushroom now.
Okay, I do not like sassy mushrooms.
In this instance, it doesn't matter too much if we pick the wrong option. So it doesn't make a great deal of difference. We can pick the snail or something like that.
This snail is so ugly. I forgot.
It just says, I can't take you across the pond. I'm very sorry. The bee. The bee says, I can't swim, but I'll try to fly with you.
Uh-oh.
Nope, you're far too heavy. I can't take you across the pond. And the option we get with the spider is, I can't swim. So you know what? We'll go with the butterfly.
If a bee can't carry you, why could a butterfly?
Well, bees can't fly. It's science.
Oh yeah, actually, the intro of the Bee movie teaches us that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's factually inaccurate, but that's not the point.
Yeah, as an aerospace engineer, I have issues with that.
Yeah, it's wrong in a great many ways. But in any case, the butterfly will try to carry us across the pond. Hold on tight. Here we go. We have done it. Now you are across the pond.
If elephants can fly, then so can bees.
Somehow the talking mushroom is over here as well. And he says, you have to go through a small wood.
He's following you.
Set off through the wood. But a shower of nuts is falling on you. The nuts hurt your head. You need help.
Okay, we need help.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, let me get my mind back out of the gutter here.
No,
because the nuts are hurting you. One of the creatures can help you.
Bro, your mind is going to wind up dropping deeper into the gutter very, very shortly, believe me.
I believe it.
So you know
the worm. Let's talk to the worm. I mean, because he's the first one on there.
Worm.
I'm just going to speed this up again a bit, but yeah, let's try the worm. I'm staying in bed. I don't want a big nut on my head. You'll have to try someone.
No big nut for the worm.
Welp.
Justin is dying laughing. Oh my gosh.
The worm doesn't want to get nutted on, so
probably for
we can. We can.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm trying to breathe again. I don't remember that part of this game.
I know. Well, this section gets so much better worse if you pick the wrong options, and some of them are genuinely fatal. But
well, then save state right here.
You know what? Yeah, I think it's safe if we quick save here. But let's go with maybe the butterfly can give us a hand. I'll try to carry you. Hold on tight. Here we go. I'll have to put you down. I've been hit by a falling nut.
He's been hit by a falling nut. Oh my gosh. Oh, the poor butterfly.
You'll have to try again. Okay, well, we can give the spider a shot, maybe.
Give him a Oh my god.
The nuts will go through my web.
Oh, no.
I'll not be able to help you. You'll have to try someone else.
Oh no.
So, spider webs do not protect from nuts. So you know, we can try the bee.
The bee.
I will sting the nut trees for you.
Don't sting
Here
my
I
nut
go.
tree.
Ouch!
Okay.
The nut has made my nose bleed. I'll have to go to the doctor.
Okay, I need to breathe. Okay, I think I'm good.
Oh, it's okay. We'll go back to real time again for the moment, and we'll take the snail, which is the correct option for preventing nuts.
Because of the shell.
Precisely.
That snail looks all too happy to be in the line of fire of nuts for you.
Well,
I know.
We welcome him.
It's taking a while. He's very slow.
Oh my gosh!
Very slow animation. Oh, here we go. I'll be able to help you. Come inside my shell with me, and we'll be safe from nuts.
Yeah, if anybody tells you to do that, just say no, and then yell for an adult. Okay.
You must cross a flower bed.
Okay.
Well, while you're doing this, I'll be back in a second.
There are lovely flowers here, but look out. An army of ants is coming. You need help.
Dang it.
The ants may bite you.
No, don't
One
bite
of the
me.
creatures can help you.
Well, I bet I know which one it's going to be. It's going to be the spider. Hello, I've got a brain here.
Spider, okay.
Uh-oh.
I should have sped it up again, shouldn't I?
Look at it go.
This is possibly the worst spider
Why
I've
does it
ever
have
seen.
like a green thing on it?
I don't know.
What is...
I don't know what any of this is meant to be.
It's a sensor bar.
And yeah, the spider.
You with the nuts.
It just says I can't help. Better luck this time. Well, we can try the butterfly again.
Oh, the butterfly.
I would like to be able to help, but I think you've forgotten something. I was hit by a falling nut, and I'm too ill to carry you.
What?
And then the witch catches us.
Are you serious? Oh,
Yeah.
oh, I don't like you, witch. So if you make this butterfly get hit by a nut, then it can't help you.
Well, I think if the bee stings the nut trees for you, because the nut makes his nose bleed and he has to go to the doctor. But if we go snail again and we speed up.
Okay.
Try
And try butterfly.
here. The butterfly just says, I'm far too tired to be able to carry you again.
Aw, cute.
If we try the bee, on the other hand, have you forgotten what happened? A nut made my nose bleed.
I didn't forget, trust me.
Doctor has told me to rest. I'm very sorry.
Oh, okay, go rest.
And then we get caught by the witch because we've screwed up.
Apparently, you just can't ask for help from things that have been hit by nuts.
Exactly. So in this instance, we need the assistance. I mean, we can try the bee.
Okay.
The ants are coming. I'll try to fly with you. Nope, you're too heavy. So no, we're flat. We can ask the snail again, but he's helped us before, and he's much too slow. Spider doesn't have anything clever to say. So the correct answer is the worm.
How?
I'm leaving it sped up for the moment. I'll dig a long tunnel underground. You can follow behind me, and you'll soon be safe from the ants.
Oh,
because
that's right.
Ants can't go in tunnels.
Ants are afraid of tunnels. Yeah.
Yeah, they definitely don't live underground.
Ants definitely are. Yeah, I mean, why question it?
You must follow.
Now we've got to follow a twisty path. Hear a growling noise. A huge black dog is coming. The dog has big yellow teeth. You need help. Dog belongs to the giant. One of the creatures can help you.
Okay, I imagine.
The answer is the bee.
The bee is the answer here. Yeah.
Bee is indeed the correct answer here. And we're learning a lot here. I'm the one to help you here. I'm going to buzz off after that dog. Oh,
yeah.
Now you're safe. I stung the dog's bottom.
Oh, the poor dog's bottom. So question, what if the bee got hit by a nut and then you tried to have it save you from the dog?
It is the same thing. It tells you that the doctor told it to rest because nutting made its nose bleed.
Yeah.
And so
but now we can...
it puts you in an unwinnable state if you do that.
Basically, yeah.
Well, thank you, Granny's Garden, for being a child's nightmare.
Very tall tree. There's something at the top of it. I think you should climb the tree. The tree will be hard to climb. You need help. Well, I wonder... one of the creatures can help us. Is it the worm? Worms can't climb trees, you moron. All right. Come on, that's fine, Tom. All right, well, the snail can definitely assist here.
Yeah.
No, the snail's too slow to be of help. Can climb the tree, but it'll take far too long. Even though it got us through an entire forest, going up one tree is a big problem.
Well,
the bee's tired from chasing dogs, and also we're fat.
It just
apparently.
Can never carry you. Okay.
Butterfly has already helped us once, so
butterfly.
Yeah, it's the spider, and you know what? It's incredibly long animation. And go back to real time.
It's a good spider.
I'm the one to help you here. I'll climb up and drop a thread, and you can climb up the thread. So yeah, all of these animals are gargantuan, and that makes the spider much more terrifying in hindsight, even if it does look incredibly low res and terrible, and it's made of about 3 pixels. Well done, you found Tom. Remember this password? Sky.
Yeah, by the way, I'm going to go ahead and say this is not edutainment.
No, it's definitely not.
This is, I'm not sure tainment even comes into this.
The entirety of the next section is technically an actual puzzle, like a logic puzzle, and it's a really awful one, and I hate it. But the rest of the adventures on the next program, we have to find someone to help us. We can't ask the snail, the spider, the worm, the bee, or the butterfly to help us, unfortunately. We need to find someone else.
Oh, good.
So,
do we have to ask and find an adult?
I've already cried once during this stream. Okay, I don't.
If we say we have a password and we're sure we have a password, and we tell it the password is Sky, it says, so far you found Esther and Tom.
Yeah.
Now you have to find Anna and Claire.
Oh, no,
you're doing
2
very
people.
well so far. Before you can carry on with your adventure, you'll need to call an adult to help you.
I already tried.
And then you press S to start again, and that's it. Because what it doesn't tell you, if you just put that password in, is that you actually need to swap over to program 2 instead of program 1. So,
what if adults have no idea what to do? Just like, what is this talking about?
That's not necessarily a big surprise. So yes, we're ready to start. So part 2. What's our password? Our password is Sky.
Yeah.
And we'll put this back to real time again. Right, we found Esther and Tom. We have to find Claire and Anna. Oh no, we've got.
I love him though. He's perfect.
Are we brave enough to look for them? No, I'm not. Let me just go home and go back to bed.
Yeah, I quite agree with that. I'm not sure I want to go to the City of the Dragons because I can remember various dragon-themed areas in the first Dark Souls game, and I really don't want to go that again. I'm sure you are, really. Here we go. This raven just will not take no for an answer.
Okay, so while I think the raven's cute, he's also a jerk. But that's all birds.
But now we're going to go see the Dagrons.
Yeah, we're going to go, and this is the part of the game where we go on a Dagron quest. However, this also gets a little bit racist here.
Okay, thank you for the cultural insensitivity warning here.
This is the city of the dragons, which I actually quite like, if I'm being honest with you.
Yeah.
I like.
I can see where this is going, though. Welcome to the '90s, everybody.
Welcome to the '80s
or the '80s.
This is about to get much worse.
Maybe the '60s.
This is like 1984.
Okay, so there's this guy. He wants to eat us.
My name is Archu.
No,
I am the keeper of the gates.
You cannot name your character Archu. Oh my god.
Before you can enter the city, you must answer my question.
No.
I can handle his riddle. What is your favorite food?
Ooh, good question. Butts. Oh, I like that. Yeah, good food.
Whenever I have butts, I start to sneeze.
Oh no! Ah, chew. Yeah.
Clearly, the
Okay,
correct
I
answer
get
was
it.
actually nuts, but little girl here seems to be lost. She says her name is Anna.
Anna.
And yes, when I was 4, that was typing in something like poo or butts. There was the height of comedy.
It's true.
Take over you to
Okay.
meet the dragons.
And you know what? It's
There we
now
go,
the
we've-
height of comedy.
We've already found the third one, the third of the 6 children. So
Yeah.
we're doing really well. These big dragons are going off to hunt for their dinner.
I hope they hunt for somebody who can help them with that nose. You know, rhinoplasty is something that they can do these days.
There
Also-
are no rhinos in this game.
Shut up. You know what I'm
it's-
talking about.
There's no
I
need to bother
remember this
saying the
part.
dragons.
This is when it glitched out on me.
No, it glitched out on you a bit later. And the
Oh.
fun thing is, it didn't glitch out on you. That's intentional.
What? Okay, well, I'm excited.
For those who haven't seen that, look
It's
forward
coming
to it.
up.
It's amazing. So these 4 baby dragons, which are definitely not ET, have been left behind to guard Claire. You'll have to tame them. Luckily, I have 4 magic collars, which will make the dragons tame. You can only catch 1 dragon at a time. You can make the dragons come out by throwing them their favourite food. Each dragon has a different favourite. You have 3 bags of chips, and note that this is British, so those are, think
So
of like,
fries.
I guess, thick cut fries.
Yeah.
3 oranges, 3 lollies, and 3 buns, which not that sort of bun. If you run out of something, the witch will come. And remember, you must try to make the dragons come out on their own.
Don't make anybody come out. Okay, just let them do it on their own.
Yeah, I fully agree with that. So we're just going to go through this puzzle quickly because it's kind of annoying. It's basically each type of food, one dragon loves it, another dragon hates it. So what you want to do is you give out one food, and it'll give you the thing. And okay, so the red dragon has come out, and only the red dragon is out, which means that we can collar him. You can only collar them when there's one dragon out. So now we want to bring out whatever food makes the red dragon go away, which is
the lolly.
Red dragon hates lollies. The green dragon loves them. So that made the green one come out. And then next up is
I actually really
orange.
like the idea of this puzzle. Yeah.
It's a fairly solid logic puzzle. Like it is an actual puzzle in this game.
Yeah.
If you screw up, then you'll wind up with 3 dragons out at the same time, and then you wind up having to waste your foodstuffs trying to get rid of the ones that got out, and it can go horribly wrong quite quickly. And then the final one that we need to do is chip.
Yum.
I'm really tempted to put some chips on after this. There we go. We've collared all 4 dragons. All 4 dragons now have magic collars.
Yes!
Now that the dragons are tame, you can go into their cave to rescue Claire. She is very pleased to see you.
Well, yeah, she was about to be eaten by dragons, but luckily you had some chips.
Well done, you found Claire and Anna, who are wearing horrifying skull masks. Remember this password, River.
I think you're just finding, like, the undead after
Blood
they've
for the
already
blood
been
god.
murdered.
Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne.
Yeah.
I feel like Anna, looking at her there, is definitely a blood for the blood god type. I mean, she's covered in red and her head is a skull.
True. And no kneecaps. The music is too intense. Okay.
Fantastic. Our password for the final section of the game, which, depending on how much we screw around, might take a little while. Our password is River.
River.
And Esther, Tom, Claire and Anna, because Claire and Anna count as one child, I guess.
Like, why? Why do they have to be grouped together?
Because they're twins.
Are they? One of them
Sure, why
doesn't
not?
have any knees.
Let's just assume that they're twins, despite the fact that Anna is actually the blood beast from Hell Dimension. Now we have to find Jessica and Daniel.
Oh, I like Jessica and Daniel. Yeah, they're good duo, okay? Definitely foil characters.
Just for you, Brossentia, we will watch the Ravens animation again.
Yes! Because I watched this so many times when I stream this, okay?
I am genuinely thinking that maybe the king and queen were imprisoned for a good reason because their children are very clearly hellspawn.
Yeah, maybe you should leave them in the cave.
Well, maybe they're imprisoned because Child Protective Services came and arrested them for mistreating their kids.
The witch is CPS.
Yeah. Are we secretly the bad guy?
That would also explain why the witch is just actually sending us home. She's like, no, you go back to your good home. Stop trying to help the king and queen. They are dreadful. You've got a good home. Go back there. That's why she sends us home. This Raven is clearly a jerk.
She was just misunderstood. Because she's so ugly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wicked.
In the Windows version, the witch has... You know what? I'm definitely going to have to show off the Windows version in one of these coming weeks. But the witch looks horrifying in a very different way. Her eyes roll around and her pupils randomly grow to fill up the entire size of her eye sockets. It's really freaky.
Oh, baby.
But we have been to the woodcutter's house. We have been to the giant's garden. We have been to Kingdom of the Dragons. And now we are going to the Land of Mystery.
Yeah, she wasn't ugly, she could be popular.
So I really like this chapter, except that this chapter is also kind of stupid and massively full of trial and error and
this one was fun. Yeah, I don't remember what to do though.
I don't know.
We are where the Red Cross is, which
Bring
is good.
The children there because they need help.
Yes,
they're dead. Like the Red Cross might be able to help them.
We must decide which path to take. So before we do this properly, I'm just going to leave this up to you guys. Where we are on the path between the cottage and the forest. So the two places we can choose to go are the cottage and the forest.
I feel like the cottage might get us killed. There might be a witch there.
But the forest is going to get us killed too. Like that is.
Yeah, it has nuts.
That is a murder forest if I ever saw one.
Might have nuts.
I mean, yeah, the forest may attempt to nut on our heads again.
Wait, so do we
have the assistance of a snail?
Do we genuinely have to choose?
Genuinely have to choose. Are you going to the cottage or the forest?
Corndan, I've played this. You choose.
Well, we're going to the forest. I mean, I would at least rather get murdered in the forest so that I don't make a sound.
Okay, fair enough.
Experiment we will test later on. Whenever I visit America, we will see if Corndan is murdered in the forest and no one is around to hear it. Welcome to Creepy Forest, which you absolutely can't read because it's yellow and green. These trees are pom-pom trees. Please take your litter home with you.
Okay. Creepy
There's
forest.
a fire here.
In the pom-pom trees.
You can put out the fire. Fetch some water from the lake.
Okay.
You're at the forest. Where do you wish to go?
I guess we go to the lake.
At this point, we've got cottage, lake, and castle as our three suggestions, but we can...
I think we should go put out the fire.
Yeah, you don't want the pom-pom trees to burn up in the creepy forest.
We are good stewards of nature.
Oh, sorry, it's not the creepy forest. It's just creepy forest.
Yes. But if you wish to use this path, says horrifying four-color gnome, you must bring me a stone from the hill.
I'm going to use my one swear for the stream. Oh, it's this asshole. Here he is.
So we're back at the forest because the gnome won't let us pass unless we get him a stone from the entire opposite side of the map. So we've got castle or cottage.
Let's try going to the cottage.
Let's all go.
You sure you don't want to go to the castle?
The castle is where I'm clearly very going to get murdered.
You may not be wrong about that.
Murder castle.
All right, let's head to the cottage. You're outside the cottage. There is a huge key on the ground, but the word fig is not written on this cottage. Do you want to take the key and leave, or go inside the cottage?
Let's go inside the cottage and raid all of their snacks.
All right. The witch is inside the cottage.
Da-da-da!
Shit!
She has a cake in her hand.
Uh-oh.
Do you want to take the cake?
No, that sounds like a trap.
You did say that you wanted to raid. You wanted to go into the cottage to raid snacks.
You are correct.
Was there?
You are correct. So yes, I want the cake.
Okay.
You have the witch's cake. Okay, we're at the cottage. Where do we want to go?
I guess let's go to the hill.
Yeah, that was a complete violation of common sense. We just walk in there, and I guess she's napping or something, and we've just stolen her cake.
I think if you take the key, doesn't something bad happen?
Nope. We need both the key and the cake.
Oh, okay.
We're on a high hill. There is a lake nearby. You can see a castle and a cottage. In the distance, there is a forest. I like that they actually gave us pictures for all of these, but for the woodcutter's house, we got no pictures. It was just pure text.
Well,
very smoky near the forest. There must be a fire burning there.
Yep.
A giant voice says, I am a hungry giant. Shall I eat you?
Give him the cake.
Are we saying yes or no? I mean, I can try typing in cake and see what happens. No. It just shortens it to cack. It doesn't accept that as an answer.
I don't want cack.
Clearly, no, he shouldn't eat us. He should eat this delicious cake that we stole from the witch.
Well, everyone in chat is saying yes. So, cack is a British word. Yes. But everyone in chat is saying that the giant should eat us. So, yes. Don't be silly. I don't really eat people. Well, not many. And the game has broken.
What? Is this supposed to happen?
No, very much not. So we are now at the hill, apparently.
Okay.
It's pom-pom trees in the forest. No, we haven't come for water. No, we don't want to know your name. And let me go back to the hill and see if that breaks. Again.
Pompo.
Lake nearby. We can see a castle and a cottage in the distance of the forest. Oh, okay, the giants left us alone now, so we can actually take the white stone.
Oh, good.
Okay.
We don't outright need the stone, but it does mean we can use the path between the lake and the forest if we want to. So at this point, we're at the hill, so we can go castle, lake, or cottage.
Well, let's go to the lake, get the water, and put out the fire in the forest.
That's fair enough.
He needs to know what sort of trees grow in the forest.
He's got good heels. Wow. Those are
I've never noticed that before. But yes, this I don't actually know what this is, but yeah, it does have forest sprites.
I don't think
maybe
it knows what it is either.
Looks kind of like one of the. It makes me think of like a 3-color Junimo from Stardew Valley, actually.
Kinda.
A really bad rendering of one of them wearing really nice red high heels.
Juminos? Is that what they're called?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is my lake. Have you come for water? Yes, we've come for water. I want a key to eat first.
Okay, Daydream Glitterbug, this absolutely is not Hyperspace Outlaw. This is Granny's Garden.
Kind of surreal, though. But unfortunately, the here wants a key to eat before it will let us take any water. So I guess we have to go back to the cottage and get the key.
I guess the key to
we can go to the forest. We can go to the castle.
Corndan, you're driving.
I don't know.
I'm just in the passenger seat. I'm playing with the radio. Bing, bum, 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 bum.
I guess we're going to the cottage.
Yeah, go to the cottage.
That was not a good idea.
Oh no! Dang it! Oh, how do you eat with a mouth like that?
Very carefully.
There are 2 paths that will outright kill you. Go between the forest and the castle. Right, let's speed this up once again. Twitch has sent us home. I'll have to try again later. Yes, we're ready to start. And thankfully, I can remember that the password is river. So yes, if you go between the forest and the castle, you instantly die. If you go between the lake and the cottage, you instantly die.
Well, I guess let's go to the cottage, get the cake.
Do we want to? Shall we just finish this up properly at this point? Because I think we've seen pretty much everything.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
So what we want to do is we want to go to the cottage first of all.
Okay.
What we will do is we will take the key.
You have
the key. We'll go to the hill.
And hopefully not break it.
Yeah, hopefully not.
Or hopefully,
I'm a
I
hungry
don't
giant. Shall I eat you? It doesn't really matter because we don't need the stone for this route anyway, but we'll say yes. Don't be silly. I don't really eat people. Well, not. Lots of white stones. Yes, we'll take a stone.
What happens if you say no? Does he eat you?
He says, well, you better run away then.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Okay, so let me... Okay, we want to go back to the cottage now. And we want to go inside and steal the witch's cake.
I just love that, like, if you walk on the path, she kills you. Well, she doesn't kill you. She sends you home. But if you steal her cake, she doesn't even notice.
I think she's too busy crying over the loss of the cake. So we'll go to the hill. If we go back into the cottage again, she will kill us. But that's probably, we deserve it at that point. Because who returns to the scene of the crime after stealing a witch's cake?
It's true.
Or the Child Protective Service cake.
Yeah, they'll take you to jail for that one. Or just send you home.
I can't actually remember if the route to the castle here from the hill kills us, but I'm not... Actually, no, I don't think it does. Castle is the next place we need to go. I'm pretty certain that this is where it asks for the name of the person at the lake. You know what, we'll do it the ended way.
Yeah,
so, Pom-Pom haven't come for water because we need the key. You can have the key afterwards. We need to go to the castle.
What if you give the key first?
To him, then you can't get into the castle and the witch instantly kills you.
Oh, well, that's cool.
I am watching you.
Ooh.
Another bit that is actually kind of creepy and weird.
Yeah, you keep fading out by the end of your phrases, by the way, Fyzzu. So...
that's a shame.
I mean, it's fine.
I am the keeper of the Castle of Dreams.
Ooh.
I am hungry. To enter the castle, you must give me your cake.
Okay.
So we've done that. With your key, you open the castle door. You keep the key. If, as I say, if you've already given the key to the jerk at the lake, then it goes, you can't open the castle door without a key, and then the witch just kills you because you're in an unwinnable situation.
What
so a bit of
video game.
That's vague mercy at that point, but I think the edutainment value of this part of the game is kind of memorization and remembering things and kind of figuring out the logical order to do things in, which again, I can kind of see it as a light puzzle section. But we keep the key and we go into the castle. You are now in the Castle of the Dreams. Oh. Everything is strange in here. Are you ready to explore?
No.
If you say no here, then it will put you back on the world map, but because you don't have another cake, the witch once again kills you if you try to go back into the castle.
Oh no. Okay, so we have to
guess we're ready to explore.
Have to say yes here.
No, he's back. Oh, please, I thought you were gone forever.
And the game like briefly turns into The Shining.
Goodbye.
Well, this is the castle.
So much.
This is the Castle of Dreams.
I do not like these dreams. I do not like these dreams.
Yeah, I legitimately thought this was a glitch and we broke it last time, but no, this is 100% intentional.
I can't believe it. Did you get to this part as a kid, Fyzzu?
I genuinely can't remember because we generally only had like 20 or 30 minutes to play it and we can never remember the password, so we have to start from the start. We have found Daniel, who is a popsicle with very unfortunate legs. Yeah, I think that was this game's equivalent of like a dream sequence, and it was more like a horrific LSD trip while watching The Shining.
Essentially, yeah.
Well, it happens.
If I saw that as a kid, I would have nightmares of that for like life.
So let's go back to the lake.
To the lake.
He asks if we've come for water, and we say yes.
Yeah.
He says he wants a key to eat first, and thankfully we've still got the one from the castle, and we didn't give it to this jerk first. And this is actually kind of cruel, because you have to give him the key so that he will tell you his name. And the path between the hill and the castle, the person wants to know his name.
Oh, yeah.
So you kind of have to go this way to get to the castle the first time, but you will then wind up losing because you probably gave him your key.
Yep.
So, great. Fair game design. His name is Redhorn.
Aww.
Which we don't actually need to know because we don't need to go between the hill and the castle. We can, at this point, just go straight to the forest. Because we have brought the horrifying jerk gnome the stone from the hill, and he says, thank you, which should not be one word.
Thank you.
This is clearly not that educational. You may use my path. Welcome to Creepy Forest. These trees are pom-pom trees. Please take your litter home with you. Throw your water onto the fire. Doesn't even ask us. The fire is now out. Now you can see a tall tower. The door is open wide. Do you want to go in?
Yeah, why not?
Go in the tower that almost burned down.
Went to the tower and...
Who did we find? Yes!
Jessica.
Yeah, Jessica.
Who... Okay, looking at this now, I'm not sure if she is wearing giant 80s shoulder pads or if those are supposed to be else.
I think they're... Why not both, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I guess it might be kind of the top of a very puffy dress, but I don't know. Either way, we've found Jessica, and the Raven is here. That's the end of the adventure. I hope you enjoyed it.
We enjoyed it.
Yay! Thank you.
We get to see all of the horrifying murder children who were summoned deep from the pits of hell. And Granny says it's time for tea.
Thanks, Granny.
That's like the most British ending.
I have no idea why this game is called Granny's Garden, because literally the only time where Granny shows up is here. The Giant's Garden, that's the Giant's Garden. The woodcutter's house, nope. Yeah, no, it's all absolutely horrifying.
So I take it that's pretty much it with Granny's Garden. Like, honestly,
that is. We have seen almost 100% of the game. I think the only thing that we didn't really see was going between the hill and having to tell a different jerk that the name is. I think we saw basically everything.
Yeah, I'm really glad that we learned about various dangers and which animals help you out as well.
Yes, I'm glad we learned that if bees attempt to sting nut trees, then a nut lands on their head, they have to go to the doctor and they get a nosebleed.
I very much dislike that about nut trees, let me tell you.
But yeah, I love this game. I always love sharing this game with people because it is incredibly surreal, but it's also weirdly fun to play because it's just so strangely imaginative and varied.
Well, there are a lot of things from especially 80s childhoods that, you know, just feel off somehow, that just feel like they shouldn't have been made but existed out there. And it's fun to re-explore them and see, you know, what they were going for and what, you know, absolutely wasn't kosher.
I mean, there are bits of this that I think kind of count as coming close to edutainment. Not in the sense of being educational, but in the sense of being like logic puzzles for kids. Like that last section is very heavy on trial and error, but it's a lot of, okay, you're going to have to remember these things, you're going to have to write them down. And so I can kind of see that as being a learning experience for youngsters. But The Witch is pure, unadulterated nightmare fuel, and I will stand by that statement because she...
Yeah, I kind of agree with you. She's evil. That's all.
But in future, I hope to show off both the Windows version of Granny's Garden, if it fits, because I think it, even if we just kind of speed through it, and some other BBC Micro edutainment games. There were a couple of other ones which were fascinating as this, but this is definitely the most well-known one.
Yeah, I would be down for the Windows version sometime.
I think I'm possibly... Am I the only person so far who's finished Underestimate?
Yes.
Yes, good job.
Amazing. In that case, we will. I'm happy to end this here, and we can go over to Hedgemaze for the Oregon Trail, which I'm certain will not be terrible and weird.
I have no idea what's going to happen. Well, thank you, Fyzzu. We'll let you go. Thank you.
I have a very, very good idea of what's going to happen, and it's going to be quite a thing.
I saw one phrase, and I was like, what? And that's about it? Yeah. Thank you, Fyzzu. Yeah. We'll see you later.
Thank you. And I'll see you all later.
Yeah. Well, Corndan, let's go ahead. We'll head over there. I'll run a little bit of an ad as we do some tiny setup. So please, everybody, stay tuned. I think it's just going to be an overlay ad that pops up and asks you a question. So you answer it, I get some bits. It's all cool. And then we don't have to, like, stop talking. So let me go ahead and boop that. Well, I don't know if it actually ran the ad that I wanted to. Whatever. Hello there, hedgemaze.
Hello.
Oh, let me turn you up. Okay, I think that's probably going to be good. So, how are you doing?
I gotta mute the other. There we go.
Ah, okay.
Wait, why can't I hear you? Hold on. There we go. Okay, now I'm good.
Yeah. Well, it's good to have you here. How are you doing, hedgemaze?
I'm doing okay. How are you doing?
I'm doing fantastic. I had a very off week, but today has been great. It's weird with anxiety and stuff that sometimes, you know, even after like a really rough time, you know, you have a day that's good, but sometimes you just feel it's lurking there and it's wanting to make me freak out. And I'm like, no, don't make me freak out. So this could be called Don't Make Brossentia Freak Out, the show. But that's okay. If I get scared by this, that'll be amazing. And wait. Are you using a webcam for this game?
Oh,
yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh
yeah.
Baby.
Oh, I should post the link in chat to what this looks like.
The setup is amazing.
Like. People should know what this looks like. Hold on.
I'm so excited. I have no idea what's going to happen, and that's probably for the best. I like to be surprised.
That's what I have going on. I have 2 stacks of books, I have a shoebox, and I have my laptop facing upside down, and I'm sitting in the dark so that there's no light going on here. Yesterday I had this with newspapers covering it up, but this time I can avoid that because I can just sit in the dark.
I love it. Do you think the 3DS is going to move at all while you're playing?
I have it on top of a book and on top of a rubber mat, so it shouldn't move too much.
Okay, cool.
Might move a little bit.
Oh my gosh, I think I have it though. I love that we are getting genuine webcam footage here of the 3DS. Let me see how the audio sounds. Yeah, everybody, here is the game. Oh, I'm so excited, hedgemaze. Here's the deal. I played a lot of the original Oregon Trail, and Oregon Trail 2 was a blast.
Oh, you're in for a treat.
Am I supposed to be able to hear it right now?
You should, and if you can't, then let me fix this.
I can't personally, yeah.
Okay, hold on. You might want to turn off the screen for a sec, because I gotta pick up the laptop.
Okay. Let's go ahead and go back, and I'll keep the audio up on Discord just so that when it starts working, we'll know that it's working.
Yeah, I just don't need people looking at my face while I have this upside down.
Yeah, that's fine. You are not on the stream right now.
Yeah, but I see your face.
Corndan, stop looking. Stop it. Okay, do you need me to bully Corndan? Because I can do that.
I see it, but I don't hear it. Why is it doing this now?
Welcome to life.
We had it working yesterday.
Yep, and it was working before. Should be microphone 4.
this is like every time that you have a new setup, not you specifically, but I'm talking about people in general, you just never know when things are going to go wrong. And that just happens. And honestly, I'm completely down with this camera style of capturing the game because
there we go.
There we go.
Okay, we're good.
I hear some
Let me get
wagons.
the laptop back. We've got wagon sounds, and I can hear it too.
Yeehaw!
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll just make small adjustments to get the screen up there, and we should be good in just 1 second.
Move the DS up a little bit.
Oh yeah, there we go.
There
we go.
Okay.
That now, everybody, I know you can't see it because I'm transitioning over there right now. Bam. There we go. This is what Utah sounds like, okay? Utah wasn't on the Oregon Trail, but honestly, where I was born is relatively close. You can go and see some of the wagon tracks that have been carved into the rock just because of how many people went through there. Like, rocks have permanent marks. It's kind of cool. Yeah. So, hedgemaze, go ahead and introduce yourself in the game that we've got here.
Okay, I'm hedgemaze, and this is the game that I've actually mentioned several times over the last few months, and I had to do this setup to make it work, though, because Corndan was trying to help me get this to work on an emulator or some other way, but honestly, this is the only way that really works well for this.
We tried real hard.
We tried. But, like, honestly, it's worth it because this is awful. I bought this game for 20 real American dollars in 2014 because I was thinking, well, I loved Oregon Trail as a kid. I'm sure this is fine. It's not fine. This is not fine. Nothing about this is fine. Because you think that this is going to be Oregon Trail, right? Like, you know what that game generally is. This is a racing game. This is a racing game.
No.
Yep.
Yeah, but it has some incredible things in it, like diarrhea tarps.
Yeah, let me show you the trophies. I changed the name of my actual main save file so that we can... Why is it so reflecty now? It wasn't like that before. Okay, well, I will read things here.
If you scoot it slightly to the right or the left, and I can adjust it, might... I don't know. No. Just, no. Oh, that's getting a little bit better for the top screen. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll make this work.
I can recapture a bit just to... Yeah, don't worry, everybody.
I swear this game really doesn't look any better in person. It's just... This is
nope.
What the game is. So, here are the different trophies, because this game has all kinds of different trophies you can unlock. Because, I mean, who doesn't want to keep playing this game to earn all the trophies? So, like, here's you've used the rifle, you unlock the red wagon. Complete a segment without hitting any obstacles, unlock the fine whip. That will never happen. Diarrhea never felt so good. Unlock the striped tarp pattern. So that's the that's the diarrhea tarp that I mentioned.
What the crap?
I earned that trophy.
Good job.
I earned that.
And those words will never be said in that order ever again.
No. Horseshoe, you unlock some other things. You showed the wolves who's boss. This one's Brosentia's tarp pattern.
Yeah. Take that, wolves.
Hypochondriac, you figured it out, or maybe you just needed medicine. You unlocked the doctor tarp.
Maybe you just need water, because that's half of what you do to heal in Oregon Trail anyway. Just drink lots of fluids.
I got the fur hat. I unlocked that one. So anyway, this game is not normal Oregon Trail. This is a game where you can't just like play it like, you know, normally. You have stories. It's got a whole bunch of different stories that you have to go through. And you unlock different ones, and you have to, like, it's got plot and everything. It's got a whole thing going on here.
Yeah.
Why? I don't know why.
And we're going to ignore all of it because the game doesn't ever mention it ever again.
No.
Oh, no.
So, So since I'm playing this on my actual existing save, we can choose between. And we're going to play the 3 brave brothers here. We can choose which one we want to play as.
Ooh.
This game took me a little bit over an hour, so I don't know if I will get to the end in time, but we will find out. So here we have, it doesn't really matter which one we're doing here. Chapter 1, Chapter 2, Chapter 3. But whatever, let's do Chapter 1.
All right.
So which brother do we want to be? We could be Stephen, the oldest. He has a family of 4, a prairie schooner, and moderate supplies. He's a woodsman, and he's good at finding food on the trail.
Oh. Okay.
There is a farmer, Harold, the middle son. He's got a wife and daughter.
Okay.
The family has a farm wagon and few supplies. He's a farmer who's good with the oxen. Or we've got David, the youngest. He's a rogue. He's got a wife and 2 sons, a Conestoga wagon with moderate supplies, and he's a rogue who isn't afraid to steal.
Conestoga wagons were always the big wagons that I always wanted to have in Oregon Trail, but they were so impractical. Like, I'm thinking Oregon Trail too, because that's the one that I played the most.
Let's go with the oldest. Right, he seems like he's got a good head on his shoulders.
Yeah, let's go with this guy.
I trust him.
He's got a family of 4, so we have more characters to name. So what do we want to name our characters? We've got we've got family of 4, so we've got we've got.
I mean, Brossentia clearly has to. Are they the Butts family?
Yes, they are.
Aw, that's a good name. What a great family.
We've got a daughter, a son, a wife, and a husband. So who do we want who to be?
Okay. I think Corndan's gonna be the main dude. Pretty sure, yeah. That looks like you, Corndan. I've seen pictures.
I'm sure. Well, this must be Brossentia because I've seen pictures.
Oh my gosh! Oh, I'm so offended. Okay.
Are you offended? You walked into this. I even gave you first choice.
Okay, your name doesn't fit. Do you want to be Bro or do you want to be Brosent?
Just call me Bro. Okay. It's short. Hey, Corndan. I'm your lovely wife.
Fyzzu.
Just call me Bro.
So who should the son be?
Oh, it could be Fyzzu.
Okay.
Looks like Fyzzu.
And then you're going with us too, right?
Sure. I'll be Gina Butts. I'll put Hedge.
Hedge. That works.
I should capital H. There we go. Okay, so do we want to use? So we got which unlockable here do we want to use? The curry brush that is the feed bags.
Why would you use a brush on curry?
The heavy anvil slows down your wagon but gives you a bonus to score. The herb pot, the peace pipe.
You know what? Let's go with the herb pot because we're good at finding food on the trail anyway.
Either the herb pot or the peace pipe. One of those two.
Yeah, let's go with
the herb pot.
Yeah, let's go with the herb pot.
It's basil. That's what this is. When do I start time, by the way?
I guess now when we get to town. Yeah.
Okay, when we get to town. After the load.
The loading screens take a while. This game is quality. This was made in 2011, so this was like an early 3DS game.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, this is a game that exists for some reason.
I'm so excited.
Like, I genuinely hate this game, but I'm so excited that I get to show this to people, because it's one of those things that I've been sitting on for so many years. Okay, welcome to the trail in 1840. Yeah, I can start the timer.
Yeah.
1846. In this early use of the trail, you should expect to find lots of wildlife, but not too many fellow travelers. Don't worry about the Indians, since there aren't many settlers. They don't see you as a threat. Treat them right, and they'll treat you right.
Oh, well, good.
So here's our interface here. We can talk to this guy, and he'll tell us facts.
This old River Valley, I think that's what the song's called. Really?
Yeah, you'll get to listen to that a lot. So we get to pick a tarp and a wagon color. I'm just gonna, I pick colors that are easy for me to see because this game is miserable. Okay, we could do American flag, Union Jack,
Red
stripe.
River Valley, there we go. Not old river. Although the river is old, definitely older than any of us.
Which one is the diarrhea tarp? Because clearly that is the only appropriate one here.
I don't know which one that was. It was like the striped tarp or something?
I think it was a very disappointing tarp, which makes sense. That's what diarrhea does.
Yeah, I don't know which
we
one.
can use the British one!
Yeah, do you want to use the British one?
Yeah, Fyzzu is with us, so we definitely need the British.
Sure.
Yeah.
So now we're going to buy supplies.
Union Jack, that's right. Chat saying that. I was thinking Captain Jack, but that was definitely not the right name for the flag. Oh, buying food. Good, good. That's needed. Clothes. Yeah, we don't want to be naked. Well, I don't know, Corndan.
I don't think we want to be naked.
Y'all, take care. We leave in town.
We're going to get going now on the trail. So it's you press B to speed up and you press A to slow down.
Okay, does that tire out anybody here?
Yes.
Okay, so speeding up can be detrimental. Uh-oh, what is this?
We'll heal our oxen for $10. They're fine. We just got here.
Yeah, literally, stupid vet. Why are you even here?
So right now you can't tell because this looks perfectly fine. We're just driving around. But you see there's hovering horseshoes and wagon wheels. The horseshoes will heal the oxen and the wagon wheels will heal the wagon? For some reason, that's how it works.
Yeah, gotta mend it, gotta fix the tires. Or the wheels. They always break, okay? That and the freaking yoke.
Okay, there's a lady. Should we help her?
Sure.
I suppose.
I mean, she better not be competition for me.
We got nothing but a smile for our help.
That's it. We're leaving you for dead.
So there's a tornado.
Oh, I don't like that.
We're gonna try and avoid the... Oh no, we got more tornadoes.
That was like the opposite of avoiding. Or...
Yep. This is very hard to drive. It's like driving an accordion bus.
Okay, well, fun fact, if you come to Utah and you see that the roads are so wide, they were designed that way so that a wagon could turn around without having to back up. Because, you know, that worked in the 1800s and they haven't updated the roads since then.
I mean, sounds about right.
You'd probably be good at this then.
Oh yeah, bro.
Kansas River Crossing. Slow and shallow. So here's another reason why I brought this game here. We're gonna play Tubin. It's Tubin 3D.
Yeah! Oh my gosh. Now I just want to play Oregon Trail 2 because everybody needs to see the beautiful graphics for that. Like,
I love Oregon Trail 2. I played it so much as a kid, and I bought this thinking that this would in some way resemble that.
Nope.
It's not. Oh, we broke the wagon tongue.
Oh no, not the tongue.
We're gonna replace it well in the middle of the ocean, in the river here.
And it takes us a day to do it. We're just gonna sit in the river for a day.
Oh, the voice acting in Oregon Trail 2 is great as well. This looks like a great place for a resting spot.
We're doing okay for now. We're getting close to the next area. So there's a little map on the bottom. But there is no real map in this game. Like, you would think that there would be one to show us how close we are to Oregon. Nope.
It looks like you're close to Oregon already.
No, that's just the next town.
Oh, okay. Could have fooled me.
I mean, it'd be nice if we could beat this game in 4 minutes.
Hey, Corndan.
Yeah, that would be the
speed. There yet, Corndan?
Let's search this wagon for supplies.
Sugar, can you speed up?
It's obviously empty. There's nothing here.
Obviously. Thank you.
It's hard for me to read chat, so if anyone has said anything, asked a question or something, like, please read it to me. This is hard.
No real questions yet, but apparently one of the people in chat, Keeper of the Art, really likes Yukon Trail and Amazon Trail. I haven't played
Yukon Trail. I've thought about trying to speedrun that one, because that's pretty fast. Okay, winter arrives in 200 days. I write from Big Blue Crossing after a quick journey. The cursed wagon tongue broke, and fixing it was quite a chore.
Oh, no.
However, that is not the only setback. The wagon has been rattled by the rough trail. So 14 days, that was fast. Score 1300. The trail has been hard on the oxen, causing them many injuries. The skies have been clear at night, spectacular view of the stars. The next leg of the journey will be to cross the Big Blue River onto Fort Kearney. So here we are again. You can talk to this guy for information. And he says it's whatever. It's got the best tasting water around. Okay, nice. That guy lets you change the tarp colors, so you could actually keep changing the wagon the whole time.
Aw.
Sure, I'll buy some food.
Yeah, but we made it like this for our child, Corndan. I don't want to change it.
Yeah.
So how is our party doing? We the oxen and the wagon are not doing great, and we're kind of a little bit orange there. So let's rest a little bit.
Yeah, we're beat up. Ow.
Yeah.
Corndan, maybe you shouldn't be driving that wagon so fast.
You keep talking back to me. I'm gonna run it into a standing train.
Oh, Corndan, that's just like you. I married you for your wit.
Okay, I think we're doing good.
And for your corn.
For your corn. Okay, so after crossing the Big Blue River, we'll head north to Fort Kearney. We'll meet the Pawnee Indians, who will be happy to trade with us if we treat them well. We actually do have a reputation system in this game, you know.
That's really cool. Okay, that part's cool.
I don't really know if it works, but the information says that there is one, so I believe them.
Well, I mean,
it's a game. It has qualities.
Then again,
has qualities.
If you think about it, you know, oftentimes if there was an attack or something, it's because somebody else was a jerk, not because you were a jerk. Simply put, I think the human or white people, that's the reputation we're dealing with here on the Oregon Trail, okay? And so maybe you're just helping future parties, you know, by being a good person.
Yeah, it does have that aspect where when you play as the other brothers or the other storylines or whatever, the relationships with the Native Americans will be different over time. Not related to what you specifically did, but...
Well, that's a little disappointing. Yeah, let's just say that they were pretty justified whenever they attacked people because of all of the crap that happened.
Yeah.
Like, where I live right now, guess what? Yeah, this place had a giant slaughter back in the 1800s because white people, yeah. Anyways, on happier topics, there's a broken wagon. They're probably all dead. We don't care. We're going to Oregon.
We got a wagon repair bonus.
I really like how a lot of these are placed in such a way that you can't get them without running into something. Okay, here's some guy. I know what this is gonna be. So here's a shady-looking guy. Stranger on the road. We talked to him for a while before deciding to head back onto the trail. We're missing 25 pounds of food.
No, he stole your food?
Yeah.
Why would he do that?
You gotta be careful who you trust on the Oregon Trail.
Well, I don't trust that. That jerk.
Well, you did, and this is what happened.
Yep.
Whatever. May nuts fall on him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the storyteller guy again. I turned off the tips, but he would give us more tips if I had them on. The Pawnee here, they're friendly if treated well.
Yeah, be nice to the Pawnee, okay? We learned what happened to them from Parks and Rec. So, you definitely need to be nice.
Okay, we'll give them medicine. They deserve it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll treat us nice, too. We can trade with them later.
Yeah.
Yeah, we made a Union Jack wagon because, we
our
got
son, Fyzzu.
Yeah, Fyzzu asked nicely, okay? Daddy Corndan, could you put a nice Union Jack on our wagon?
Fyzzu did all his homework.
Oh, yeah, all that algebra. 1800s algebra. So hard.
Sure, we'll make that trade.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think somebody asked at some point, the little compass thing in the bottom right is the speed that we're going. Like, the speed of our trip. So right now we're, like, in the yellow, so we're not super fast.
it's just fascinating how bored they had to be for the months of walking. They're just like, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. They're really spoiled in this game because they just get to ride.
Yeah, for like, and it's only like an hour long.
Winter arrives in 188 days. The wagon is stopped at Fort Kearney. Our pace this leg was good. The wagon has been rattled by the rough trail, but that is not all. The oxen have been injured by the obstacles in the trail.
Oh no.
Getting out of the wagon, Hedge tripped and almost fell under a wheel. I'm seeing the results when someone gets run over, and I thank God Hedge is fine. We look forward to the Platte River crossing. The oxen are worn down. I should try to improve there a lot in the upcoming leg of the trail.
Hedge.
There we go.
Don't let Corndan run you over.
I mean, it happens.
No, Corndan, that's your child. That's my child. That's our child. Hedge butts.
Yes, that's me, Hedge butts.
Come on, Corndan. Maybe we could head over to the saloon, you know, leave the old Butts children in the wagon, you know. It's not gonna overheat,
Butts.
I swear.
Fyzzu butts, and Hedge butts.
Yeah. And bro butts. And then Corndan butts. Yeah, bro butts. Corndan.
We'll be traveling along the Platte River to the crossing. Expect to pass more Pawnee Indians along with chances to forage and fish. I don't know if I'm going to show fishing and hunting. I mean, I'll probably show it at least once. But there are mini games that exist.
I can believe it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it's Oregon Trail. There better be. Like, okay, this isn't as unfaithful to the series as I was expecting. I don't like the driving aspect. Not a fan. Like,
I mean, that's all this game is.
I like my games to play themselves, okay? And they took that away from me.
Yeah, this is not the same premise of, like, you know, resource management and decision making and stuff.
I just want to sit back and look at a map, and that's it, okay?
And you can't even look at a map. There is no map to look at. Oh, I've got dysentery.
No!
We're gonna ignore it because we don't have any medicine.
What's your other option? I can't see that.
It literally just says ignore it. That's the only option.
Oh, just ignore it? Oh, no.
Because we don't have medicine.
Oh, that's right. We gave it to the Pawnee. Well,
yeah. Maybe somebody will trade us medicine.
Do you have medicine?
No, he does not.
Oh, what a jerk.
He probably wants medicine.
Oh, okay. I'll show the fishing here. I don't want to do it too much because, like, I don't know how much time I'll have. But here's the fishing minigame. So I can move my bobber around here, and then I cast.
Okay.
I actually don't see fish. Oh, there's something.
Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh, I see a fish. Yeah, it's looking. Oh, it wants the hook. Oh, it got the hook. Oh, fishy, fishy.
Yep. So yeah, this isn't too bad as far as fishing minigames go.
That was okay. I'll say acceptable. Not like
It's
real
like-
life, because
It's
real
like a
life,
C- effort.
real life, you would take like 2 hours and maybe catch one fish.
Why is this taking so long to get reeled in?
Because it takes 2 hours. Get one fish. 2 hours, one fish.
Yeah, okay, that's enough of that anyway.
2 hams, $20.
Oh, the wagon's on fire now.
Oh no! Put it out!
Just set the wagon on fire. It's okay, we're fine. We're fine.
You just gotta go faster to blow it out.
Yeah.
That is not how reality works at all.
Yes, it is. Are you questioning the educational value of this game?
I was gonna say I'm questioning an engineer here.
Look, eventually, if you go fast enough, right, it would probably work.
Or are you sure it wouldn't ignite more?
Well, and there's a fine line between putting out the fire and then igniting everything.
I feel like the drag, like if you're going fast enough that you're putting out the fire, you might have enough drag to just.
If I'm going like Mach 25, sure.
Well, and also if you're going like faster, wouldn't it give more oxygen as a supply for fuel?
Well, not after you've burned up your entire thing.
Well, after you've burned up the entire thing, why are you worried about putting the fire out? Worry about saving your wife, Corndan. Huh?
Well, maybe my wife was what was on fire, in which case I just, you know...
I better not be on fire.
Yeah, you're not that hot.
Wow.
Yeah, I said it.
Wow. Hedgemaze, I need you to do something mean to Corndan in the game. Come on, give him your dysentery.
Yeah, you know Joan of Arc.
Yeah, I know Joan of Arc.
She's one hot chick.
She's okay.
Oh, there's a loot crate over there. We missed the loot crate.
Nah, dang
yeah, but
it.
you're gonna have to pay like $4.95 to unlock it, and nobody wants to do that.
I think we need a new wagon. This wagon is not doing well. Uh-oh.
Winter arrived in 176 days. The trek to Platte River crossing was swift. Unfortunately, only hardship has been plentiful. Hedge was weak from dysentery and slept in the wagon. A fire burned the wagon and some supplies. Many obstacles have banged up the wagon.
Yep.
Hedge found a fawn behind the bush and led it to the camp. Hedge wanted to keep it, but I said we had to leave it for its mother as we had no milk. I need to decide whether to reach Fort Laramie via the north or south bank of the Platte. The poor oxen or the exhausted. I should take care of them or they won't survive.
Wait, so we just made you sad?
Yeah.
We should have eaten it. Come on. Oh, could you scoot the 3DS just up a little bit?
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. The fishing minigame really took a lot of work there.
Okay, we can go to the north bank. Okay, he didn't actually tell us anything. How's our everybody doing? Okay, we'll rest a little bit. Yeah, so if you look at this map, this is the only map that they show me. Like, I can't actually zoom out and like look at the whole...
That's so dumb. Like, that takes away one of the biggest educational aspects. Ooh, audio crackling. Ooh, ah.
Yeah, the cable is... okay, that should be alright.
Okay.
You resting? Yeah, I wish there was a way to look at the full map. I don't think that there is. Robbery attempt.
They tried to... Did they shoot you? Oh,
I don't know
no, them.
Corndan, thank you for saving my life.
Okay, let's get onto the road. You would think we'd be safe here in town, but no. Okay, we got the quicker route with less foraging, or the other one. We're gonna go with the quicker route, because we gotta get this done.
Yeah. Now, one thing that actually led to a lot of deaths on the Oregon Trail was people saying that there were shortcuts and the shortcuts basically not existing. Yeah, because there were those kinds of jerks out there who literally led people in terrible directions. I think in order to take their money and sell maps and be like, yeah, I got this secret here. You know, a lot of people died in the 1800s.
Yeah.
Like all of them.
Well, I mean
all of them eventually.
Well, I don't think any people from the 1800s are alive. Maybe one or two. Probably because they, like, always ate bacon for breakfast or something like that, you know?
Bacon and scotch.
Bacon and scotch for breakfast, baby.
So I love these blind turns where you can't see what's around the other side, and there is no way to have a different camera view. I wish I could do above head, but you can't. In the early years, the Lakota were usually managed to coexist with the travelers. Competition to resources led to the occasional raid. Okay. This guy just is everywhere.
I know that song that was playing too. Something about a kettle.
I'm actually kind of impressed that you leave him behind and he shows up on the trail ahead of you.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he doesn't have a family to take care of, okay?
Let's try panning for gold.
And if you only ride a horse, you can go a lot faster, okay? Moving your entire life versus riding a horse. A lot faster on the horse.
That's true. Yeah, so we paid $5 to go panning for gold, and we got gold worth $1. Okay.
Are you serious?
That's
Aww.
nice.
What a nice guy. I like him. Here, take my children.
Yeah, I don't need my children.
Sorry, Corndan, we're gonna have to create a new generation once we make it to Oregon.
We're on fire again.
Stop playing with matches, Corndan. You're supposed to be driving the wagon, not playing with matches.
Oh, it's a loot crate. Can I get it? No, I can't.
Dang it.
Okay. It's sometimes a supplies, like a wagon tongue or something. Okay, what's over here? Yeah, this game controls so well. It's great.
It's the best.
We have nothing he wants.
Is there anything you don't want? We could threaten you with that. You want bees? No? Then give us your goods.
Well, I mean, bees are easy to deal with, right? You know, they get one giant nut, and then, you know, they gotta go see the doctor.
I forgot about that.
We've learned a lot of things today.
Oh my gosh, so much education. Somehow this is more educational than the British game, though.
Possibly.
But not much.
Who's this guy? No, I don't want to give him food. We need food.
Yeah, we need food. What would we benefit by giving that fat guy food, huh? He's just trying to steal our stuff.
Well, it turns out, you know, you can, I guess, steal someone's soul by eating their food.
Well, I mean, that sounds like a new type of witchcraft, and I'm totally into that, okay? It's the food witchcraft.
It sounds like a Utah fact.
I would be a food witch.
So here we got, Fyzzu has been keeping a toad for 2 days and named it Jacob. If Jacob is not set free soon, he will starve.
Oh no! And then it just leaves it at that?
That's all it says, yeah.
Fyzzu,
Okay,
you can keep your frog, okay? Just go catch some bugs. That's what they eat. Education. Fact. Well, Corndan, why can't you go and catch a few little crickets for Jacob?
Look, Jacob knows how to get his own food.
He's starving. He's famished.
Well, then Fyzzu needs to learn how to take care of himself. It's not my problem.
First thing here, now the frog. You're just so cruel to these children, Corndan. Yeah, that's right. Drama on the trail. That's what we're getting here, okay? What's going to happen? Who knows?
Yeah, there's more drama here than The Bachelor, which I sent in the first time.
Surprisingly, yeah. That was a game.
That was a game.
Yes, I'm questioning the game, chat, okay? The game said he would die, but I think Corndan has the bug hunting skills in order to save the frog.
Okay, now we have tornadoes.
I mean, to be fair, there is a frog that lives in my front yard. I know a thing or two about keeping frogs alive.
Yeah, I'm trying to think, have I ever kept a frog? No, all of our frogs got away.
We have a bullfrog that lives in our front pond.
Or my sisters put them in a barrel, and who knows what happened to them, but I'm pretty sure they died. Actually, no, it wasn't even a very deep barrel. They probably just jumped out.
That guy repaired our wagon for free.
Oh, that's so nice of them. Can you repair my children, please? Like, what? Oh, yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure that's Hedgebutts there that is suffering a little bit.
Yeah, I still had the dysentery. I don't know if I still have it, but I'm still red from that.
Well, it takes a little while. You gotta drink lots of fluids.
Yeah.
Simply put, we've just been running.
This game looks beautiful, by the way. It's just so drab.
But now I want to play Oregon Trail 2. This is what the U.S. looks like in the most boring places, okay? This right here.
Yeah, but did you want to play a whole game of this?
You're playing the Oregon Trail in 3D. Sorry, you got what you asked for.
Yeah. Okay, let's help her with her wagon. She gave us $40. That's nice.
Corndan, why did you take $40 from the lady?
Because she gave me $40.
We could buy a better game than this for $40.
Dry heat damages the wagon.
We could buy 2 copies of this for $40.
Oh, it's a dry heat, Corndan. They told me it was a dry heat.
We got a loot crate. I don't know what was in it. Oh, 10 pounds of food. Okay, we're not going to question that. Just random floating road food.
Okay. Let me actually tell you, this part of the Oregon Trail would probably be less mountainous and more it's straight and boring forever until you get to Independence Rock. And then there's just giant rock, and then there's nothing past that again. So this is actually 50 million times more interesting than the Oregon Trail would have been.
I threw away some glass jars and heavy buckets. I wanted to lighten the load on the oxen. A desolate slog to Bear Lake is up ahead. I hope to leave behind this bleak country soon. The poor oxen are exhausted.
I live near Bear Lake, okay? It's an hour's drive from here. And it's great for swimming. I got the worst sunburn in my life from Bear Lake. Seriously, it hurt for about a month. And that fat guy was there too. Stupid creepy camp trader. He tried to sell me raspberry milkshakes, okay? That's what you get at Bear Lake. You go to Bear Lake, you get raspberry milkshakes, but not from him.
Not from him?
Yeah. Because he's a jerk.
How are supplies doing? We
Pretty
only
good.
have one team of oxen. That's not great. We have no medicine. Okay.
We should have bought more oxen at the start of the game.
Yeah.
We can pull the wagon ourselves.
Yeah, I'm not totally sure what happens if all the oxen die.
Actually, what they should have done is put the raspberry shake on my sunburn to cool it down. That would have been a good idea.
That would have been an idea.
I mean, better than, like, not putting on sunscreen, you know? At least have something between you and the sun. Now, I do know there was an Oregon Trail 3, but I can't remember if that was any good.
3, 4, and 5 were pretty much all the same. They were like had all a lot of stuff in there, like all different kinds of medicine and all kinds of stuff. Like I played those in school. They were okay, but I like 2 the best.
2's definitely the one that I played the most. Oregon Trail 2, I remember they introduced a type of medicine that basically you never used. If you used it, it would kill your party member, okay? And I loved it because it always asked if you wanted to use it, and I'm like, no!
Maybe you should have.
No, they die!
I mean, I like Oregon Trail 2 because it actually had like an encyclopedia that would give you information.
Yeah.
This is just figure it out on your own.
I think I had a manual as well that explained all the different kinds of medicine, or maybe it was just that there were factoids alongside all of the different options that you have, and it would tell you what things did. Like, Oregon Trail 2 was actually educational.
Yeah.
Oregon Trail 1, I would argue that maybe not.
We played Oregon Trail. We played Oregon Trail 1 in school, but we also played Oregon Trail like on pen and paper in school. Where you had to like plan out the whole thing. Yeah. Did anyone else have to do that?
I did.
Yeah.
On pen and paper?
Yeah. You wrote down your supplies and everything. Okay, the Shoshone,
And then what would they do? Did the teacher have to be like the dungeon master?
Yeah.
Or the trail master?
Yeah.
Did they kill you off? That would be so rude. They're like, this kid is being a brat. I'm going to go ahead and make it so their wagon tips over while they're trying to ford the river. You're dead. And then what do you do if you kill off one of the kids? Do they become a ghost for the rest of the game, or?
I don't remember.
I don't know. I feel like that opens up a lot of opportunities to be a jerk, and I kind of love the idea.
We've got Jim Bridger upgrading his fort. If you happen to meet him, don't believe his tall tales about the petrified birds and the petrified forest.
Yeah, Jim Bridger is kind of a jerk as well. I mean, he's like one of. I mean, the place that I live is named after Jim Bridger, the area of town that I'm in. It's, yeah. And then everyone's like, "Oh, Jim Bridger, he was such a cool guy." And he was like, "Yeah, I live in the mountains. I like to shoot animals. That's my Tinder profile, ladies." Jim Bridger.
Do we think that we want different oxen? We got swift oxen who are fast but not hardy, or race oxen, very fast with average hardiness.
I mean, the race oxen sound way better than the swift oxen.
Yeah, let's get those.
Can we get more teams of oxen?
Yeah, I got like 3 teams of regular oxen. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, I got 3 teams of regular oxen.
One fun thing to do around here, though.
Or I guess it's just an upgrade. I guess it just upgrades the existing ones.
There is Fort Bridger a little while away from here that every year they have a rendezvous, and you go there and there are like thousands of people cosplaying as mountain men and selling knives and stuff. That's where I got my first knife and immediately cut myself and then never saw that knife again. I didn't mean to cut myself, I just didn't know how to use a knife.
We probably should have had him repair our wagon.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how broken it was.
Lucky find!
It'll be alright. There's the tumbleweeds again.
Yeah.
Wagon repair bonus. There we go. It is so hard to see what's going on the screen. See, you get like an above head view in like one spot, and I'm like, why can't I have that? It would be helpful.
And now, never again.
Never again.
No. Okay, let me see if I can find information about items and medicine.
We got 100 bullets. I haven't gone hunting yet. I'll show that when we're somewhere with more foliage. What is that? Oh, panning for gold. I don't care about panning for gold.
Oh, I do love that on the second Oregon Trail, you could like bring a piano on the trail.
Yeah, you can do that here. You get like extra score.
That's the anvil, yeah.
No, I think there's a piano too. There's more on there.
Yeah, I imagine that you would get a higher score, but in reality, leave the piano behind, Mother, okay?
Yeah.
We're going to die if you bring the piano.
I'm relieved to be here despite the difficulty. The wagon has taken many blows. I hope it holds up. A fire burned the wagon and some supplies. The rough trail has banged up the oxen pretty well. I'm always amazed at the strength of children. Hedge has made no complaints for days. Next is a journey through the mountains to Fort Hall. I won't miss the desert. The wagon needs to be repaired.
Yeah, it does. Ran into so many rocks.
Lots of pioneers passed here without knowing about the lake. Don't make the same mistake. It's a great source of fresh water. Okay.
Yeah.
What's this guy got? Nothing. Okay, we'll rest.
Gotta
I've made no
rest.
complaints for days. I'm a good child.
I'm just trying to find out what this medicine is, but it turns out that the guides all across the internet for Oregon Trail 2, they are lackluster. Okay, they do not have much information. And yeah, please don't die, Hedge. Please?
Probably.
Try.
Oh, good.
Okay, we got some fires, so we can try and hunt here.
I love it. Come on, game. You can load. You
Yeah,
can
that was
load.
the problem with emulating this. It gets stuck on the loading screens
Oh,
forever.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to actually close out and then reload your save, and then it'll...
Oh, that's so gross. I hate it.
Yeah, and it auto-saves all the time, so you have to do that a lot. So we're playing this game as God intended. Arguably.
Yeah.
I don't think God intended us to play this game at all.
No, I don't think so.
But someone put love into this game.
No, they didn't.
I don't know why this game exists. It's not made by the Learning Company or anything. I tried to look up who made this game. I think they made like fishing games and stuff. I don't know why they made this.
Yeah.
I don't know who
Right.
thought that there would be a demand for this.
And you know that this is it's not Oregon Trail, it's the Oregon Trail. It's like Ohio State University.
Ohio State University. Okay.
Yeah, right? It's the Ohio State. It's not just Ohio State.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah, actually, let's pull over and try hunting. I'll show how that goes. So when you pull over, and it'll be a target thing, and that's how you can hunt. This is also a touchscreen thing. And the animal just disappears when you shoot them.
You have to use the touch screen to do this? Oh,
yeah.
I hate this. This is not okay.
It's a 3DS game from 2011. It's of course, it's got to use all the features of the 3DS.
Yeah, but you can't see the animal on your touch screen.
No. You gotta do it this way.
I hate this. I hate this
Okay.
so much. Yeah,
And they don't
Alec.
even run away when you shoot.
Well, that's nice of them.
That's enough of this.
Alec, I agree with you. This was a mistake. This hunting definitely should not have been this way.
Look, everything about this game is a mistake.
Yes. Including me buying this. But I'm glad that people get to... I'm glad my money is now well spent, that people get to experience this with me.
Well, your money was spent.
It was spent.
Oh, you probably have chronic dysentery, Hedge. I'm sorry.
Yeah, probably.
It's just, like, apparently that's something that happened a lot. That just didn't go away, didn't necessarily get completely worse, but yeah, you're just sick for the rest of the journey.
He gave us food. Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just my life now. But I mean, this is the channel that brought us Cusa Grande, so I don't know if the chronic diarrhea is too out of place.
I mean, it's probably not.
Oh my gosh, I'm trying to remember because apparently you can get scurvy and berry in some of the games. Hey, you got berries to avoid berry. Good job.
I just picked some berries.
I'm so proud of you.
I just love right in front of Fort Hall is like all of the rocks, so that inevitably you're gonna have broken crap when you get here.
Yeah, I mean, you'd think that they would clear those out, but nope. Our clothes need patching, and Bro has been sewing by firelight the past few days to mend them.
Yeah.
I hear the next leg of the trail is a twisting path along the Snake River. The wagon is in danger of falling apart.
Snake River is actually a really cool place. Like, if you're ever nearby, it's worth going and taking a look because of the way that the river twists and turns. It's cool. And I believe that part of the Snake River is in Idaho, if I'm not mistaken.
The rest of it. Yeah, it's like if you wanted this game, if you wanted to play GTA, but Oregon Trail themed.
No, then you'd play Red Dead Redemption 2.
Yeah, but this is
because that was made by Rockstar. Well, I don't. Then play original Red Dead Redemption.
I think this game was on the Wii also. I see someone mentioning motion controls.
I think so, yeah.
Yes.
Oh my
I'm sure
gosh.
that was also great. All the best DS games were also on the Wii, so that's, that's how you know the quality is there.
Oh yeah. I'm just trying to find more information about the items that are in the Oregon Trail games, and it turns out that nobody writes about them because they weren't released in the last 2 decades. Oh no, I found a guide about teaching it to ESL students, people who have English as a second language. They're like, just play Oregon Trail 1, don't play Oregon Trail 2 unless you really want to get frustrated.
Okay, we can get some medicine here.
Okay. Yes!
We got some medicine. Now we're good.
Gave them a little money to seal the deal.
We gave them clothes.
Corndan, I was mending those. How could you just give it away so frivolously?
Well, if you don't want hedgemaze, right, to have issues.
Hedge Buds. Or do you not remember her full name? Hedgemazius Butts III.
If I'm the third, and you're my parents, who's the second?
You're adopted.
Oh, the
child.
2 babies we had beforehand.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Turns out kids died a lot back in the old days.
Yeah.
Oh, seriously, modern medicine, like, that's pretty much the only thing that I can, No, there are a lot of reasons why I wouldn't want to live in the 1800s. 1, no modern medicine. 2, I would be bored. And this is don't make us bored.
I have sprained an ankle. What should we do? Use medicine or ignore it?
We'll use the medicine.
It's a sprain.
It's fine.
Hedge, stop hurting yourself. Stop getting dysentery. Stop spraining your ankle.
Look, we found a bottle of medicine. Anyway.
Look, we just found a bottle.
You don't need to use medicine for a sprained ankle. Just wrap it up.
We just found it. Okay, I don't think we want to trade 3 items of clothing. We probably need those.
Yeah. Seriously, I'm just trying to think. Like, maybe if you had Advil, but I don't think Advil existed in the 1800s. And some of the medicine would probably just be like a bottle of cyanide. And I don't want you to take that for sprained ankle, okay?
Bro has come down with cholera.
No!
Should we use medicine?
Yes!
See, you were just complaining about medicine, though.
Well, for a sprained ankle. You don't use it for a sprained ankle, you use it for cholera. See, if you had used all the medicine treating your sprained ankle, I would have died.
But I didn't...
Actually, based off this driving, I still might die.
You might. I don't have a driver's license, so...
I don't think
like you've never
needed
had
one.
a driver's license?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I took the test, but I never got the license.
I was like that for a while. I don't know why. It was too much of a hassle to go and actually get the license because I had to, like... Why? Why was it such a hassle? Because I couldn't drive and get the license myself. I had to wait for one of my parents to take me. But that took forever. I don't know. I think it was less than a year, but it was still months after I did my driving exam and passed that I got my license.
As I write this, bro has fallen asleep. I should sleep myself. Tomorrow, like every long day on the trail, there will be a long day. I will take the Three River Crossing to Fort Boise.
See, it's boring. It's just exactly the same day after day. Why aren't you sleeping, Corndan? Your legs gotta be tired. Oh, wait, never mind. You're just riding in the wagon.
I'm driving like an idiot in the wagon.
I thought I was trying to point
I'm surprised that none of us are dead. None is
we're
dead.
doing pretty good so far.
I mean, all we've killed is like a crew of oxen.
Yeah. Possibly a toad. We're not sure about that.
Actually, back when I was young, they had us, the church had us go and essentially push hand carts. In order to recreate what some of the companies did. Because, look, you're fortunate to have a wagon. But for Utah, they were like, we just need people to get out here as quickly as possible. And if you're dirt poor, guess what? You're walking the entire way. And not only that, but you don't have money for ox, so you're the ox. And you get to push. And it sucked for them. But guess what? You know, they think that going to Utah is a good idea, so they just gotta get out and push the hand carts and get there.
Well, it's clearly the second Garden of Eden, or something.
It was literally a desert.
Well, look, I don't
a lot
know
of
how
them
else
were
to
worried
justify.
about being killed, you know, after the extermination order in Missouri due to, you know, all of the murders before that. And stealing people's wives. Oh my gosh, the wife thievery. And stealing people's daughters too. Ugh. Yeah.
Hide your kids, hide your wife.
I feel really bad for the kids and the women who were wrapped up in all of that. I do not feel too bad about a lot of the men who died on the trail, though. They kind of got what was coming to them. But honestly, you know, you think of the 1800s, if you didn't murder at least a couple people, did you really live in the 1800s?
I don't know.
Probably not.
I did not live in the 1800s, and so maybe that's why I haven't murdered people.
Oh, 1800s kids, you know?
Yeah, I see people asking about the clock. Yeah, the thing in the bottom right is the speed of your trip. Like, not the speed of the wagon, but like the speed of the trip. So we're still making, it's in green, so it means we're making good time. So when we're resting, it will change, because if we're taking too long, it'll start getting slower. If that helps explain what people were asking about. A snake bit me. Okay, I'm using medicine.
No! Yeah, you need to use the medicine, okay? Don't waste it on your freaking sprained ankle. Use it for the snake bite.
I'm the one playing the game.
Yeah, sadly, we don't have much control.
No. What do we have over here?
Maybe it's a vet.
I don't want to give you a wheel. I guess these are random, because I've gotten different ones. Sometimes sometimes it's a veterinarian, sometimes it's a carpenter, sometimes it's a trader. Sometimes it's somebody who steals your money. These tumbleweeds are impossible to see.
So how many of the icons do you have to collect for a health bonus?
I don't know.
Fyzzu's exhausted. Oh my gosh. Well, at least he's existing.
He's existing. These berries. Let's forage. We got 40 pounds of berries. That's nice.
I mean, that's 40 pounds of food.
That's a lot of berries.
Yeah, it is.
Cracked wood. Is that bad?
Yeah, that makes
it damages the wagon.
Okay, but what if it's like the wagon siding? Big deal. No!
Snake bit you.
Use medicine! Yeah, snake bite, use medicine, sprained ankle, don't.
Gotta replace the wheel now.
No, not the wheel.
What does she need? Alright, let's help repair the wagon. We got nothing but a smile for our help. I wonder if that helps with the reputation, too.
Maybe.
Wait. Did I feel like I missed something. Oh, I saw in chat somebody said something about celery, and I thought that something happened in the game regarding celery, but I guess no.
I'm glad the coffee supply hasn't run out. I don't know how we'll get it in the morning without it.
Yeah. The Grand Ronde River. Oh, it's this storyteller. Yeah.
Oh, it's Hudson's Bay.
Oh, Boise, Idaho, the most interesting place in Idaho, which honestly is also a very boring place. Oak axles.
Yeah, now we're getting low on money here.
But, I mean, we still got like 600 pounds of food. We'll probably be okay.
Wagon fire while you're sleeping. Corndan! Corndan, don't play with matches in your sleep, Corndan. You caught the wagon on fire for a third time. Bad water. Bad water. You're so bad.
Oh, so this is just what we have on hand here. Okay. How are we doing? The oxen are still not doing great.
Corndan, make me a cup of coffee. I'm glad it hasn't run out. But Corndan, you're the one setting the fires.
You assume it's me. It could be Fyzzu.
Fyzzu? Are you saying we raised terrible children, Corndan? Was it my fault?
Yes.
Wow, that is actually emotionally abusive. So please, I think I'm going to leave now. Corndan. Oh, wait, no, it was Fyzzu. Okay, never mind. I guess the problem fixed itself. Actually, no, we still have a problem. We keep catching on fire. Oh, Fyzzu. Okay. Well, what are we going to do with this kid? What are we going to do? We can't just kick him out of the party train. Like, literally everybody would remember that. Yeah, slam those brakes, baby.
Alright, I missed them. I might We have 5 minutes to an hour. I am hoping we can get there.
We might be able to. I've got faith. Honestly, I'm just having a lot of fun, so if it went a little bit over, I'd probably be fine as long as it's less than Polk went over.
Okay. It might be a few minutes over. We'll see. I think we're getting close.
None of us have died. How are we still
Nobody has died.
alive? We're so good.
I don't know.
The miracles of 1800s medicine.
Yeah, just the unspecified medicine. You didn't say what it is. Just medicine.
Well,
It's
I mean,
cocaine.
that's how you got medicine in the 1800s. You went to the
Or heroin.
pharmacist and you're like, pharmacy, give me one medicine, please. Okay, here's medicine for you. Is there anything else you need? Oh, how about some splints, just in case we sprain our ankle? No, don't leave those here. No splints, just medicine.
Look, at this point in time in American history, heroin and cocaine and morphine fixed everything.
So many trees falling in the forest, and we can hear them.
Oh, geez, yeah, these lumberjacks need to calm down.
Some more berries.
Oh, I think the pills I was thinking of was mercury chloride.
Commonly used to treat everything, honestly.
Emergency laxative is
Okay.
what it was. And it also suppressed syphilis symptoms. I don't think we need to worry about that here, though.
Hopefully not.
I mean, as long as you're faithful to me, Corndan.
That's legitimately how they were able to track where Lewis and Clark went.
Oh, no. That's how you track animals and Lewis and Clark.
Yep.
Okay, we're at the Columbia River next, so we are close. The Blue Mountains, beautiful, aren't they? After here, you'll cross the Grand Ron River here. You'll be headed up to the mountains as you travel to the Columbia River. Yeah, I think they thought about this game. They said if anyone liked the Chubin segment at the end of the game where you're on the Columbia River, like, would you like that to be the entire game?
Oh, yeah, I was like, no, we gotta go to the river. That's how I always played it, and then we'd usually die.
Yep.
I love the rafting down the river part in some of the games. That is fun, and there's no surviving.
No. Yeah, it's fun, and then you're like, well, I just wasted my hour or whatever amount of time it took.
The game literally has saves, doesn't it?
I don't know. You're a kid, though.
Yeah, true.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter if you die?
Yeah, it does. I don't want to die. Corndan, I'm your wife.
Well,
Seriously,
I mean,
I've spent my whole life waiting for a person like you, and then you're like, I don't care. I don't care about my wife. Yeah, whatever. Go ahead and get bit by another snake. I don't care.
Yeah, go ahead and get bit by a snake. I don't care.
Oh my gosh.
I love these overhead segments that I only get once in a while.
Oh, jeez. I'm pretty sure, like, we should be dead 5 times over by this point.
Probably, yeah.
Probably, yeah.
I think so.
Okay, I really want to play Oregon Trail 2 now so I can remember everything that happens. I do remember one time, though, that my party, like, just was a little bit too slow, and we got stuck in a snowstorm, like, right outside where we were trying to go. And, like, we just kept trying to dig through the snow, and then it snowed some more, and then everybody froze to death, and I'm like, oh, this is so sad. This is so sad.
That is
I
sad.
always learned botany, though, before going on the trail. Helps you know which berries to eat. You're going so fast, okay? This is how oxen
This
health
is how we
bonus.
die.
Are you sure there was a bonus? I don't know. Why are there tornadoes up in the mountains? This is terrible. This is inaccurate. Very rarely are there tornadoes in the mountains.
The Nez Perce are here. Okay. Yeah, is that the first thing about this game that you're finding inaccurate?
Well, the fact that you used medicine for your sprained ankle and it worked. Found that inaccurate. How about the fishing? You caught a fish in a very short amount of time.
I can catch fish in a short amount of time.
And 25 pounds of food. Oh, that guy rocks.
Yeah, that's nice.
Corndan, I can't. Most of the fishing trips that I went on, like, nobody caught anything. And I hated fishing anyway. I didn't really, like, care for killing fish. And two, they didn't taste good anyway because, apparently... Nobody I went with ever knew how to cook. How about that?
Well, I mean, partly you go fishing, right, and just do catch and release, and you're out there, and even a bad day of fishing, you're sitting around doing nothing. It's a better time than being, you know, like out at work.
Yeah, I mean, that would be a good enough excuse to get into fishing, to just go sit outside, but do I really want to torture fish?
I mean, maybe?
I mean, I torture people on stream. But fish. Butt fish. Got myself a butt fish. Giant patootie, that fish.
Well, if we had a pet fish in this family, it would be fish butts.
Aw, yeah, fish butts.
Okay, we can't afford a wheel.
Now you're making me think of that one weird, like... I never saw the movie, but it's like bootleg Finding Nemo, a fish story or whatever came out. Like they had, at least some of those fishes had butts. That's right, bootleg Finding Nemo. There we go. So where are we now? What is this place?
This is Fort Walla Walla.
Walla Walla. Ooh, they have the best onions.
We're almost here.
Yeah, we're almost there.
Come on.
We're probably not going to die.
Probably. What's that, fishing? Don't care.
That could all change, though. Life on the trail is unpredictable, Corndan.
Well, no, we didn't even kill Fyzzu.
Wait, you just found a bottle of medicine?
Yeah.
That is really
On the side of the
convenient.
road. I don't have a spare wheel anymore, so I'm trying... Let's try not to break the wheels. I don't actually know what happens if you run out of a supply in this game, because in Oregon Trail 2, usually somebody would come along and you try and trade with them. I don't know what happens here.
Yeah, like this? Okay, this is
like
what you
all
hope.
of the reason...
This is what you hope for the trail, that it's boring. I'm dreaming? Ooh.
Bro continues to dream about our new home in Oregon. I wonder if I will have the energy left to build it after this journey. Almost there.
If the dream also had escalators, I would say that was realistic. Because I have a lot of escalators for some reason all the time.
Okay, so this is the last leg of our journey before Oregon City. I don't know, were there escalators in the Oregon Trail days?
Why are there so many escalators in my dreams, Corndan? Husband?
What's an escalator?
I don't know. It's like, oh, can you imagine stairs? Do you know what a stair is, Corndan?
No.
Okay, I don't know. I don't know how to help you. I just can't. Oh, do you know what a ladder is?
Maybe.
Okay, it's like that, but it moves. but not the whole ladder, just the rungs. The rungs move up and up and up and up.
But how would that happen? I mean, this sounds like the devil.
We better get an exorcism going. I need an old priest and a young priest. I'll take any priest at this point. Corndan, are you a priest? Could you please at least pretend to be one? Can you, like, do a prayer or something? Hail Mary would work too. Like, I don't care. Just do something.
I like this. We're going to take it easy to see what happens.
Well, okay. We just rammed our oxen into a rock and they died. They had it coming.
Yeah, it happens.
Those concussions, you know, happening all day when you drive your oxens into walls.
Yeah, I mean...
Who hasn't done that?
Oh, no, chat, let me tell you, exorcisms definitely happened a lot in the 1800s. Okay? And then they'd put the leeches on you, and then they'd exorcise the leeches. And then the leeches would actually exorcise you. Like, there was a lot of exorcism going on. Strange days.
Okay, so if you have a broken wheel, you have to wait for someone to help you. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. As long as the game isn't at a soft lock.
Well, that would also be funny if the game made a soft lock. Like, that would be a fitting end.
Yeah, like right here at the end.
Please, no soft lock. I want to get to Oregon. And frankly, I haven't streamed in long enough that I can take a little bit longer. Oh. It has been really nice to have a stream, though. Let me tell you. Oh, no! The wagon! Oh. Everybody, if you want to play games like Oregon Trail on this stream, you are welcome to submit to Don't Make Us Bored. You don't have to be a pro oxen driver or whatever.
I'm not.
They died again?
Yeah.
Gosh.
We're almost there, and we might die because we're driving like idiots.
That's fine.
And we gotta go for it.
The thing is, like, yeah, we don't have people going on Reddit and then complaining and saying, wow, I can't believe that hedgemaze died. Yeah, this is a super chill stream. Yeah.
You know what? I would favorite that thread on Reddit. If somebody went on Reddit and made a thread about how hedgemaze died or something on this, I would go favorite that.
But hedgemaze hasn't died.
Or whatever it is.
I haven't died yet.
Yeah, we're all alive.
We still have like half an area to go.
I'm the healthiest. Yeah, that's right. All of those sewing days, you know, learning how to patch up clothes, strengthen my fingers enough to clutch onto life. Ah! No, seriously, we're like the chillest community around, and it would be great to have anybody watching who wants to play here to come, even if you've never streamed before. We're here to help.
It's true.
Yeah, Fyzzu is the only person who came in under estimate. Well, to be fair, most people going on the Oregon Trail didn't come under estimate either.
No.
Yeah, and sometimes if they went over estimate, they died.
Here we are.
Yes, this looks like Oregon, all right. Look at all
this is hands off the wheel. The game is doing itself now. Speed runs over.
Do it, game! In an hour and 10 minutes, we have officially done the hardest trek that we have ever done in our lives.
It's probably hard to see on the screen, but there's little fireworks happening here.
Yep, I don't see them.
Yeah, we're driving around.
I see some of them.
There you go.
Your wagon's gonna catch on fire again.
We're fine. Sadly, some oxen were lost, and axles punctured, blah, blah, blah. No more trail ahead. I've arrived at my destination. So here's our final score: 97,670.
97,000 points, everybody. Look at what we did.
We did it.
We had 35 days to spare. We had 4 survivors. We had food and unused supplies. We did pretty good, guys.
Yeah, I'm super proud of us. Thank you, Hedge, for driving us across the country, for taking us.
Everyone lived.
Yeah. Like.
And somehow not killing any of us.
I'm proud. I'm proud of all of the survivors out there. Seriously, though, this has been a blast watching this game. I didn't know this version existed at all, and
I don't think anyone did.
I don't think I want to go play it, but I want to play Oregon Trail too, so that definitely is enough of an inspiration for me.
Yeah, play a better Oregon Trail.
Well, okay, Oregon Trail 2, if I had to play one between 3 and 5 as well, is there one that you or Corndan would recommend?
I don't know. I
think they're all similar.
They're all similar?
Yeah.
So I'd probably go with 5 then, since it would probably have like the most DLC. What? Like maybe you can have aliens crossing the trail. I don't know.
Maybe.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine that? Yeah, aliens be like, beep boop, we have to pretend we're human. We have to pretend we're not out of place at all. I am totally a blacksmith. Yes.
True.
Yeah. I would really enjoy all of the workshop content that could come out on Steam for an Oregon Trail game, because that would be the best, and I would absolutely play with that. Well, Hedgemaze, anything else for us? Anything else you want to say, or have events coming up that people should know about?
No events. I keep saying I'm going to stream, and now I actually have a computer that works. This is my laptop. I'm still using the cursed laptop from last time, but I do have a working computer, so I've been making graphics and stuff for my actual stream.
Oh,
so
baby!
I'm streaming like bad DS games and stuff like that.
Oh, I love it. Bad DS games. Yeah, Hedgemaze has shown us some pretty special games over the last few times that you've been on. And yeah, you should go follow her, everybody. Seriously. Yep. The names that you see on screen, borringman, Polkitsune, Fyzzu, and Hedgemaze, those are their Twitch names. Feel free to go tap them. Tap them? Don't tap anybody, okay? Just go follow them. Actually, that's kind of creepy too. Just go click the follow button and then don't be creepy, okay? Because I'll punch you or kick you. One of those two. Maybe both. Yeah, Corndan, anything else?
Nope.
Well, perfect. Again, sign up for Don't Make Us Bored if you want to play a game on this stream, because whether you are a professional video game player or an amateur, all we really want to do is not be bored. Thank you, everybody, and have a good night. We're gonna rate Author Blues, and what should we raid it with? Auth has died of dysentery. Oh, that'll be so sad. Okay.
Oh no.
And if you want to spell dysentery the other way, you can also do that, okay? Auth has died of dysentery. Tell Author Blues that we are so sad for him. You can also put a lot of crying emotes if you'd like. No, quick, man! Okay, we're rating now. Bye. I literally...